my ear in. Tinnitus. Okay, so I'm gonna actually go here and writing some. I have T-I-N. How do you spell tinnitus? T-U-S, I believe. Yeah, funky. Whoops, that wasn't my intent. That's my intent right there. Whatever. Okay. I'll leave that there for now. I don't know what I'm doing today, so I'm gonna get rid of this right now. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you tearing my carpet up? What the hell is wrong with you? My dog, my dog is over here. Just tearing up my carpet. He's, I guess, pissed that I don't, that I'm not out with him or something. I don't know. Okay, let's see. So I need to put this on playlist progress. Okay, I can concentrate. I got dogs over here. I got ringing in my ear. It's okay though. Just stop. I am so grateful for these cleaning jobs. I think I pissed off one of the guys today, not intentionally, but whatever. It was. I'll talk about what happened once I'm done with doing this. Okay, save, right? No, it's not made for kids. There's no one. Yeah, okay. I can put all that stuff. Recording date? Can I put today? Okay. Okay. I've not done this stuff before with my stream. My tinnitus is through the roof right now, which it always is when by this time. I'm not sure. Whatever. Talking about it is stupid and pointless. It doesn't change anything. Here's nature sounds again. I'm trying to put stuff in order, but it's funny. Oh, and I'm gonna write too. So I got this job. This is what's happening right now in my mind. In my mind, um, I got this job cleaning a store, and the guy that hired me, well, not the guy that hired me, the other guy that works below him, he told me they're good friends, right? But he came and showed me around and stuff and showed me what to do, but I forgot to get his number, his phone number. And so I was thinking about this dry mop that he said he was going to replace. And I was thinking, well, he didn't replace that. So I texted the guy that hired me about it, right? So then the guy that trained me texted me back. And I'm starting to think if maybe I did something wrong because there's probably, because he said to me, well, the first thing you do is you reach out to this. And I'm more like, whatever, I have the other guy. I didn't have his phone number yet. I forgot to get it, and it's like, and so I don't know. And so of course now I'm worried about it, right? And that is why I need these kinds of jobs because he's already shown me what to do. They're not going to fire me because they need someone to come in and start tomorrow, right? And it's 7 days a week. So now I don't have to talk to him again. I can just do my job and I don't have to see him again and try to like make up for my faux pas because here's the deal. Not only that, it was super abrasive. Like I was super abrasive when I met him. First, because he's a guy and a guy that's in charge, and I was abrasive. I can't. I didn't want to be. I don't want to be, but it's just. I guess I'm not past that yet, right? It's funny because I should be. Well, maybe. I don't know. Jesus, I didn't even admit, like I didn't even take out and unpack and look at the things that that happened. I don't want to say that happened to me. I don't want to say that I let happen. I don't want to place any blame on anything or anyone. I just want to say there were things that happened that weren't okay for me, right? They were very unhealthy for me. And there were other people that participated in those things, right? And they were men. Well, no, they were all anybody. I don't even think it matters if it's a man or a woman. I did the same thing to Cozy. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I have a really hard, like, if you are in a position of power over me, I have a hard time, it seems like. I didn't know that until recently. Okay, hold on, my dog. What? What? Hi, I love you, but dude, I was out in the yard playing with you for how long? And you you wouldn't play. Like, you just, no, as soon as I start talking, you come in. And then here we all come. No, 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 no. This is not what we're doing. Okay, I guess it is what we're doing. Well, if the camera could see you guys, it would be better. Because stretch. 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 You're such a good boy. I know, huh? You're a good boy. Okay, now I'm going to write, you guys. Anyway, so I feel bad because I didn't mean to be abrasive, but a part of me comes out. My defenses come up, and I either get abrasive or I shut down. And I'm having a hard time being out, like, or Shea comes out and I'm just over the top goof. I'm having a hard time. I'm having a hard time. I'm having a hard time deciding who to be, knowing who to be, knowing who I am. I mean, I know who I am. I know there's a lot of parts of me. I know who Shea is, right? I know when she comes out. I know who Donine is. Donine actually is the one that came out, and she's a bitch. Donine's just like, and that's Elm too. Like, and she's just, anyway, so she came out, and I was abrasive, and I didn't mean to be, but it's what I did. And thankfully, I'll have this job and not have to worry about it because I won't be abrasive with the people I'm working with because I'm not, I'm actually a kind person. It's just this was a person, I guess, who was a supervisory position, and I seem to have a hard time with that right now. That is bad. I mean, it's a good thing to admit and to be aware of, but it's a really bad thing to be, right? Well, no, I'll just be my own boss. So that's what I'm doing. I'm going to start my own business. Fuck it. I'm done. Mm. And I'm not going to do something easy like a cleaning business because I'm going to start, I don't know. I need to focus. Like, I don't know what there are for meditation centers. So I'm thinking, it's not really a meditation center. That's not what it is. I want it to be an art gallery, but like my son said the other day, there's some things that he wants to do that I think are really good ideas that we can combine with this to make it something so much more than just an art gallery, right? But my part, what I really think, like, I make these videos, right? And I put this beautiful music with these videos, and I add really beautiful words. And there's some words that I wouldn't put with these that people would come into my store. I wouldn't want them hearing, like, I am flying through the night on bat wings, right? Well, maybe. I don't know. Why not? Why not? I mean, the words are good, they're for me. I mean, I know everybody's not like me. And as a matter of fact, but I mean, it's so subliminal, right? Like, when people are shopping, let's say, or looking at the art that's and I want there to be like chairs where people can sit and like just put on a headphone and just sit. Like, and those will be people that have a membership, right? So if you are a member, you can come in and spend time. And there will be like a kite room where you can go in and like just pick music and dance to, or I might have sessions. I have to work it out. But I think that these things are really healthy, right? I'm getting better. Except for, see, I didn't slug him. No, I wouldn't have anyway. But I didn't want to as much as I would have in the past. Because, I mean, literally, before I would have wanted to just slug him in the nose for that. It would have been a really struggle not to. So I'm getting a lot better because the struggle is becoming less to not punch my dog in the nose, right? Isn't that horrible that I admit that? But like actually I hit Temperance in the nose once, but not hard, and I've hit Walter in the nose once, but not hard too, but hard enough because they're puppies and they weren't listening to me, and it's like knock it off, because they're puppies and they're bigger and stronger than I am, so they need to not know that. But anyway, I don't know. Okay, so anyway, I think I made this guy mad, but whatever. I'll go do my job, and that's all that matters. He was so funny though. At the end of our conversation, he was like, "Oh no, you should research our business online. We're really good people." And I'm like, "Okay," which I will, right? I will, but I don't. It doesn't matter. You can tell me that till forever until I see it. I don't, your words mean nothing to me. So it's like, and maybe that's why for me, it's like, I don't give a shit if you're the boss or the boss's boss or the boss's boss's wife. If you're there and I have a question, I'm going to ask you. Or if I have access to you and I have a question, I'm going to ask you, right? I am tired of being afraid of that. And it's really funny. I think that because of the fact that the one person that I found and I really, Kevin Olson, I couldn't think of his name, which kind of was whatever. But anyway, I'm untangling my mind. But that man always treated me with respect. Never did he not treat me with respect, right? And he was the head of the Department of the Probation and Parole Division of the DOC, right? He was like the director. That was his position. I don't know if it was the director. Was that his, anyway? Titles. See, that's the thing. I don't like that shit. I mean, I get that you have to have titles, but it doesn't make you more important than anybody else. I'm sorry, you are not more important than the guy that, oh my God, than the other night that was crawling across the street. I was driving to work, and I'm driving down, I put this in, but there's two lanes, right? This way, right? And there's this car, I'm here, or no, there's this car, and then I'm back here behind this car. And so we go across the street, this car stops, I'm behind it, I'm looking, I'm thinking about going around it, and then I'm like, no, it's not, I'm not going to go around it. So I stopped. Well, because I stopped, it's caused this car to stop. So we're all stopped, and I'm like, why are we all stopped? I have no idea why we're stopped yet. And all of a sudden I just look, and I see this dude crawling across the street, and he's on his hands and knees, and he's got like on a khaki-ish, not khaki, but like a Carhartt type, jacket. They're kind of khaki, mustard yellowish. And he's crawling across the street to his home, I believe, which is on the other side of the street. But I thought about that. I mean, all of his stuff was still left in front of the McDonald's. I think I might have told the story already, but whatever. For me, it's just like, because I know in my lifetime that so could have been me in so many times. Like, I have been so trashed that crawling somewhere was not. I mean, I'm sure I've crawled around more than once. I don't think I've crawled across a busy street, but I'm pretty sure I've crawled through a parking lot or two. And so, but it's funny to me. I mean, so why not me? Why am I not that still? What happened with me that said, no, I'm not going to do that, right? I don't know, because I'm like again, I was super aggressive with this guy, and I feel bad. I didn't mean to be, and maybe I wasn't as aggressive as I'm feeling. Maybe I'm not. I actually don't think I was. I think I was just more. I don't know. It doesn't matter. I was just speaking of who I am, right? And the things that I've done. Like, he was talking about being his age and stopping. He was saying that he quit his job at his age to go to work for his friend. And I said, yeah, I quit my job and moved 900 miles with an 18-year-old and four dogs. So I guess I was trying to one up him. That wasn't my intent, but I think that's what I was trying to, which wasn't my intent, but I feel like that's maybe what I did. Um, I'm not sure, but anyway, it doesn't matter. I just need to not. let the fact that I might have stepped on his toes affect me, right? That is the thing. That is where I'm at right now. Is like, and that's what happens to me when I go out into the world. I have a hard time expressing myself. I mean, I know that, like I was talking the other day about what having attention deficit disorder, or there's, what is it? It's attention hy- there's a, whatever, there's a bunch of shit for a bunch of things that we all freaking have, and there's letters and names and numbers and whatever. We're all a little bit crazy somehow. I don't need to put a bunch of letters on it. I mean, they told me I have CPTSD, and that made me happy enough to know that there's something that you can say, I've got something, so I can be cool. I'm not just crazy without some letters. We don't need a bunch more of letters, right? I'm whatever. I can just, because everybody's nuts. And I've also got tinnitus. I love that word. It sucks really bad because I hate having it, but I really like the word. And it's so, I have tinnitus. It's such a sexy word, right? And it sucks so bad. Oh my God. Okay, whatever. All right. I want to write because I'm not going to carry this stupid garbage about this person that I might have upset. So I'm not doing that to myself. Yeah, I'm letting that go. I am me. I'm an artist. I am working at these jobs because I'm opening a business where you can come in. I need to write a business plan, um, and kind of design it. I should. That's what I should do at night. Is draw, like draw it out, figure the space I'm gonna need. I know where there's some space that I was thinking of. It used to be a pot shop right up from where my son is, but anyway, okay, so a wash with hope. Let's see how this sounds. And what do I want to play with it? I like Chasing Daylight. I actually like this video. I might switch once I come back from a minute, but I'm gonna go for a second. I do like this video. This is the good thing about all these jobs is that I should I am so distracted. I'm like, should I just text this guy and tell him I'm sorry if I stepped on his toes so that I'm not worried about it? You know what I mean? See, now that's the thing. I think that the crappy childhood fairy would say yes. Now I've heard some people that don't like what she says, but I'm wondering, although there's books that would probably tell me, but should I read books or should I just go why how I feel? Like I feel like I might have pissed this guy off. So should I just send him an apology and say, hey, or would that be overboard and he would think I'm totally stalkerish because I've already said, you know what, I already apologized once. Now that I think about it. So fucking stop. Okay, I'll be right back. Isn't that fun? Oh my god. I love myself. I actually do love myself. I'm fucking crazy and I love it. Okay. Sliver too. Tell me fire. It's funny, you know, I'm thinking about it, how, like, I've been, well, I'll read some of this stuff, like, where I've been, and all of a sudden I feel like I'm coming out of it, like, yeah, I'm coming out of it. I'm coming on the other side of the bottom of the wherever I was at. I'm sure that it's not the last time I'll be to the bottom, but for this month I'm good. So I'm gonna actually turn this down a little, and I'm gonna read some of the stuff I've written. Actually, no, not yet. I'm gonna. Well, I want to release how I feel. Wait, let me see what the last text was I sent this guy. This is just. I wish that my mind. It's an empath, right? I'm an empath. Is that what it is? Where you like you feel so much that you don't like. I don't know. Whatever it is, it doesn't matter. I said. Also, I think I forgot to get your number, so thank you for the response because now I've got you programmed into my phone. I'm sorry I would have contacted you first. Yes, I'm going to archive this. I don't need to think about this right now. I'm going to archive this. This is not the one I contact. Okay, cool. Now I'm going to let that go because that already happened. And now this is a new minute and I am new, right? And I'm going to breathe because I'm not going to lose this job because I made somebody mad, right? They're not going to take it from me because it's working 7 days a week, 2 hours a day, and not that many people would want that job or could do that job. So you are fine. Breathe. Know you are fine. Know that in this moment you are comfortable with your actions as you have caused no intentional harm. You apologized. Your last words. I am sorry. Okay. Awash with hope. This I wrote yesterday. Oh, I have to find my... I have to clean my office today. Okay. All right. I am awash with hope, waking in one moment of despair only to have life gift me, the universe working as the universe does. In this day, I am feeling the light which burns in my soul ignite. It is pushing up from within. Okay. So this is what's weird to me. I'm writing this, right? I'm writing this yesterday, and what caused me to feel better was this job that I'm doing, right? And it's funny that my feeling of hope is it's not really that it's tied so much to that it's tied to money. I mean, yeah, it's 2 hours a day, but it's 2 hours a day, right? I can get up. It gets me up for starters and out of bed. So I can get up, I go in, I work, and I'm done. Then I've got I mean, it's like, and it's me. I can put in my headphones and do my job. I don't have to talk to anyone if I don't want to. Chances are I won't. They've got, you know what I mean? They've got their stuff to do. But my stuff is glitchy. I wonder if it's, let me check something. I guess I mean, it's kind of funny. I didn't check this before. The plugs, but yeah, I figured. All right. How about this? Is this all plugged in? Good. Anyway, it'll give me time to do this, to write and to spend time with my dogs and everything. So that's what I'm talking about, the hope. It's like, yeah, I'm feeling negative because I feel like because I'm being mean to myself. That's why. So I'm stopping it. You know, I am who I am. And if I'm strong, and I come off as, I don't know, I'm hoping it's not aggressive, but maybe it is. That's never my intent. So I think I just put up defenses really quickly, especially when it's a man anybody. Again, it doesn't matter if it's a man or a woman. If you have, well, that's not true. Well, I guess it is. I guess I have a hard time with authority figures. In reality, I think about this now. Let me think about this. Because I always have now that I think about it. I mean, I've talked about this multiple times. When I got in trouble, I was, gosh, how old was I? and oh, it's funny. I was between 12 and 13. I'm going to do this. Hold on just a second. Cement slide is what I was going to talk about. So I'm going to write that down. The cement slide is what I was going to talk about. Then I was thinking about the age 12. I was listening to Youth of the Nation by POD, and they, in that song, they talk about a girl at the age of 12, which is exactly where I was at that age. And it just, I have not really heard that until today. I'm starting to where I can't, like, I have to listen to the words more. Like, I don't know, whatever's happening with my hearing, I need to focus more on the words than the music itself, I guess. But anyway, so I heard those words today, and I just found it to be kind of nuts because 12 was when everything kind of, I mean, shit started with me when I was like 3, but even younger, when I was born. That's why it's so funny. I always say I'm putting up with this shit for 57 years, and people are like, well, you haven't been working that long, so whatever. This shit started before I was born. This is not. I mean, the minute my head popped out of my mother, this shit started, right? And because it was yeah, and that's the thing that people don't understand. It's a cycle. It's like when I say 57 years, I'm serious because I would actually tack my mom's years onto it too, but then people would really think I was nuts, right? But that's in her mom's, and and it's like, and it's funny. That's like people don't even understand suppression with slavery and shit. Come on, dude, what the fuck is wrong with people? I understand it. I too, right? Not to that level, obviously, because you know, I was born on a different side of the world, but not born, but I mean, my ancestors were certainly not from here. Like a lot of Caucasian people tend to think, I guess. I'm not quite sure. That's getting political, but people are just, they blow me away. Okay. I'm going to be awash with hope. Okay. Okay, I'm inhaling and I'm exhaling. And what are we listening to again? I have to remember I have time right now. Like, everything is okay. I have 3 jobs I'm doing right now. I still need to get 10 more hours a week somewhere. I can fit it in though. I just need to let myself get settled a little bit and then figure that out. I love this. Isn't this just amazing? This is so cool. I love this. I love this so much. Here it comes. Here it comes. I love this. See, that's in the summer. So that's the thing. This job is from 7:30 to 9:30 in the summer, but I can get there. The sun rises at 5:30. So I can get there at 5:30 and get some good stuff and be out of there by 7 to go to work, right? I'm excited. I'm really excited. I'm really excited. I am. I am going to have a place where this stuff is on the walls, right? Like you look up and this is what you see playing on the wall with the beautiful music of Scott Buckley, because it will be calming. And then there will be artwork, right? And there will be places where you can sit and just relax and put in headphones and just watch it and just listen to words, positive words, right? Just just think. Just instead of going to get a cup of coffee, caffeine, which is going to, right? You can refresh your mind. You can sit for 15 minutes and have somebody and sit in a chair in a comfortable space. Get out of your car, go sit in a comfortable chair, put in a headphone, and just sit for a minute and listen to some amazing words being said to you while you're watching amazing scenery, right? People going to get coffee. I truly believe this is something that is possible because there's more. There's art in there. There's also an area where I got to figure out the whole kite dancing thing, the hand kite dancing. I am losing weight and getting, for the first time in my life, right? I'm like well, that's not true. I've had definition before, but I'm getting it again. And I'm 57. I'm not going to say anything but what I am in this moment. I am 57 in this moment. My arms are getting like better, right? I mean, look, that's not too bad, right? This one's not as strong, but I gotta work on that. But anyway, so, and it's from this, right? And like, I need to work on my core some, but anyway, I believe in this shit, right? Because it's working. I'm seeing it work, right? And I've been recording it working. It's like I have proof it works. So I need to dig up my first recording when, which I'm still going through that. When, oh my gosh! But see, I didn't know at the time that that was Elm. When I was sitting in my room and I'm crying and I'm in my bed and I'm like, and my sister and my mom saw this up, and it was just like that's where everything kind of. But I'm glad because I didn't even know all this that I carried with me. Didn't even know at the time. I didn't even know. And I was sitting in my bedroom, which was behind me at the time. Now I'm in a lot bigger space and I love my freaking room. I'm thinking of moving this into there actually. But anyway, um, and I was crying. I was sitting in my bed crying. And I had my phone, I think, or something. I don't know. I was just starting to do these things. And I was saying how hard this is, right? And I still do that. I still cry and say how hard this is. But I'm in such a different place now than I was then, right? I know that so much more, so much more. I didn't know, like, I did not allow myself to go back and to look at every single thing that has caused me, like, and be honest about it. Like, I know there is some shit I have just stomped all over. And I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Like this dude, I didn't mean to stomp on him today, and I may have just done that. I don't mean to, but I think my defenses come up and I get scared, and I'm like, I'm gonna be strong. I'm not gonna let you stomp on me before, you know what I mean? And I'm trying to move past that. I think that's probably why it's a good idea that I'm doing these kinds of jobs instead of like the hospital called. It was funny. I knew they were going to do this. I knew they were going to do this. I didn't speak it out loud, but I knew. They called and offered me weekends, but they offered me weekend days. And it was funny because when I was there, I said to them, well, too bad you weren't hiring for just Friday, Saturday, and Sunday because I would be your girl, right? And so I knew that they would talk about it because that would be very smart, right? In my view, because they rotate weekends, right? And everybody's all excited to have a weekend off, whereas I really do not care about that. The thing about it is at the time they told me that weekends paid $2 an hour more, right? And so I remembered that because $2 an hour more on the weekend, right? So that's from 13.50 up to 15.50, right? Is that right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Or was it 13.75? Anyway, that's not the point. The point is when I asked about that, she said it was 75 cents an hour more and it would have been weekend days. So I was like, yeah, no, I'm not going to do that. But thank you. So because it's that's right there, they lowballed me, right? I mean, they already told me what they paid for weekends. And then because I'm going to say I'll work weekends, you're going to lowball me? Okay. I don't know. Anyway, so I turned it down, which is better anyway, because it's a hospital, tinnitus, right? So much stuff going on around me. I want to be able to, even though it's 7 days a week, it's cool. I can get up, I go in, I put in my earphones, I clean, I'll get a rhythm down because it's a big store and it's like a lot of, you need to sweep and then mop, and then you have to, get the sweeping and mopping out of the way, and then clean the store. So, and I guess walking through, grab the garbages. I went through them with them today, but it's distracting for me to have somebody else there. I don't, I mean, I know I need to be trained, I guess. I don't know. I would do better if you just gave me a list and walked me around the store and showed me where things were, or gave me a map, you know, and then like, okay, clean here, here, you know what I mean? That I think is, but that's cool. I guess I'm visual because I'm an artist, so I don't like, I get distracted super easily. I'm just like, you were talking to me? I'm sorry. Did you say something? So I'm just, I'm all over the fucking place. And you know what? I'm not going to apologize for it anymore. And I'm not going to try to be something else but that anymore. I'm not. I'm so tired. And I did it for a long time. I did a really good job. You know, I did. I was in that box for a long time and I did a good job. But then coming here, I'm just, wow, you know? It just did not. Yeah, yeah, it's been a trip. I am, and my mind, you know where my mind just went right there? I went to feeling bad about Jim, the guy who I'm cleaning for, right? This is it. He is the supervisor that I'm cleaning for. I don't need to give two shits about if I pissed him off or not because he's not going to fire me. Right? I don't need to care if maybe I hurt his feelings because that's my thought. Right? Wow, I hope I didn't hurt his feelings. I hope I didn't make him feel bad. I hope that his boss, like guy friend, doesn't say anything to him and make him feel, right? Okay, I'm not responsible for all of that. I'm responsible for what I did and why I did it. I had no ill intent at all. I just don't think past a certain point because I don't want to have to anymore. I've like I'm just tired of having to be the one who does everything, right? Um, Speaking of which, I need to find my freaking social security card. I had it sitting on top of this my lockbox, which I don't know where the key is for that, and now it's not there. So I put it somewhere safe. I'm just not sure where that's at, so I have to find it. But anyway, okay. Which I don't need to worry about that in this moment. Okay. I am awash with hope, waking in one moment of despair, only to have life gift me. Was I? Yeah, I was pretty desperate. I was crying. I was feeling desperate. That's good though. It's good to be desperate sometimes. It's good to feel that. Don't you think that it's necessary? So, what do I say? I'm awash with hope, waking in one moment of necessary despair. How do I word that? Because it is necessary to feel pain and to feel. It's necessary to feel it. I think we all feel it. Um, I'm starting to get too deep in my head right now. Okay. I'm awash with hope, waking in one moment of necessary, necessary. Maybe a different word for necessary. Let's see. Copy, paste. Another word for. And what am I saying again? I'm saying required despair, required compulsory despair. I like that word, compulsory. I wonder how many people would know what it means. I wouldn't have if I hadn't looked it up. So maybe needful, predetermined, predestined, preordained, destined, unavoidable, inevitable, certain, inescapable, vital, essential. Ooh, how's that? Essential despair. Ooh, I like it. I like it a lot. Okay, let's see. Essential. It is essential, right? To feel despair sometimes. Cannot always be happy. Or like, even though sorry, I know that's not very loud. That's okay. I say that in my description, so. Okay, so where am I? Where am I? I can relax. I don't have to do anything in this moment, like today at all. I don't have any jobs to go to. I got nothing. Okay, cool. So breathe. I am awash with hope, waking in one moment of essential despair, only to have life gift me, the universe working as the universe does. In this day, I am feeling the light which burns in my soul ignite. It is pushing up from within, growing brighter with each breath that I am taking. All of who I am pulling together on this path of speak. Okay, I'm trying. I'm really trying. Hold on. Okay. I gotta pee though. Again. I know. Always. Some people might find that offensive. I'm sorry if you do. I think that as humans, we know we pee, right? I'm 57, man. Whatever. Okay, remove. I got Mr. Someone's trying to see if I'm here. And if I'm not, they're gonna fill my chat with porn. So I have to get rid of them before that happens. Yeah. Because otherwise they'll be like, click on this for, click here for, I don't even want to say what they say because I don't do that anymore. Not in this life. Maybe in another life. Okay. Well, still feeling bad for being me, which is ridiculous. Not that I don't love that person, like I said I do. She just sometimes, I don't know, she's the good person too. She's the one that got me to Japan, and she's the one that bought a house, and she's the one that's bought some cars, and she's the one that got me from Montana to Oregon. She just can be kind of harsh. I remember one time, God, this was horrible. When we were moving here, the guy that our realtor guy, like he was, I didn't trust him, right? And he did a good job for what we paid him and what he was doing. It was good. It was a quick sale and everything was okay, but I was so stressed. And I remember on the phone one time I was just screaming at him, and he's like, "This really isn't necessary. I know you're under a lot of stress." And I'm just like, "Bah!" And in hindsight, first, again, I don't know. I have never handled stress well, right? And I think about this. I was thinking about this earlier today because in reality, so I worked at the college for a couple years. And that was after I got sober, right? So I drank, and then I worked as a waitress, um, and then I feel bad because yeah, I was doing some shit that wasn't on the up and up at that point at one of the restaurants I was working at. I was afraid, so I was giving people discounts and stuff that they really weren't deserving, and I was pocketing the extra money. It wasn't really good. I probably shouldn't admit that. I don't think I can go to jail for that now, but anyway, I felt bad about it, and I shouldn't have done it, and I got caught. I know they caught me. I saw them see me do it, right? So, and they know that, I mean, it just, whatever. It doesn't matter. That was a long time ago, and that's not who I am anymore. That's beside the point. I totally forgot what I was talking about because I went off on something else, as I do. Oh well. Okay. And then I went and told on myself anyway. Okay. Which I don't do those things anymore. I probably shouldn't say that if I'm working like in a raw store or something, right? I never stole from any stores I was working in. I just kept bigger tips than I should have. Okay, anyway. Splitting tips is a different thing. Okay. I am awash with hope, waking in one moment of essential despair, only to have life gift me, the universe working as the universe does. In this day, I am feeling the light which burns in my soul ignite. It is pushing, it is pushing up from within. Okay, I need to stop for a minute and breathe. There's no music. There probably was. Yeah, chasing daylight. Okay, so what I did right there, where I got totally lost right there, that is what I don't like it when I do. Like, I'll be in mid conversation and just go off onto something else and totally forget what I was talking about. I do that all the time in conversations with people. So, people, and I have, like always, it didn't matter when I was sober, when I was drinking, all my life. Like, I will, because my mind just, that's how my mind works, right? And so, and that's the thing is like obviously I was able to like wait tables and I was able to work in administrative positions. That's what I was talking about. I went to work. Okay, well at least I pulled back to it. I went to work at the college after when I got sober, but then I went to work at the Department of Corrections for like 3 years, and I didn't really work with the public, right? I mean, I did, but we were in a locked building. People did not come in to the building. The only people that came in were like other POs or other people you worked with. So it was like that for me for 3 years where I really went to work with just the same people all the time. There was no other interactions like I had when I was waiting tables and stuff. So then I came here and got the job at the college where I was doing that, and that was hard. It was hard to get used to having people just walk up to my desk when I'm doing work and start talking to me. Although they did that at the DOC, there wasn't as many people. It wasn't like students and stuff, right? And so they did that at the college, but then I had the DOC for 3 years. So I had to get used to it again. Well, then, I mean, I was only here a year, and then I was for 17 months, I didn't talk to anybody. Like, no one. Like, okay, let me rephrase that. I spoke to the grocery clerks and my son, and that is it for like 15 months. So I don't think I spoke to my mom. Yeah, my son. That's it. And grocery store clerks for like 15 months, right? And I remember when I was going through that, and I would sit there and go, wow, it's been like 3 months since I've talked to anyone, you know? And I was doing these, but I don't think I wasn't talking like this. I wasn't streaming like this, right? And like I wasn't documenting what I was going through at the time that for this amount of time. And I wanted to, but I didn't feel confident enough. And yeah, I was worried about it for some reason. Now I don't really care. But anyway, let me put some music on. But anyway, as I was going through it, I was just like, it was weird for me because, like I said, it was like, okay, I've been 3 months without talking to anyone. I've been 6 months. I've been 12 months. I've been 15 months, right? And then it was like, and then I kind of tried to get a job and I blew up and I didn't know why. My feelings got really hurt over some stuff and I didn't know why I was reacting to things the way I was. Um, I know better now. Um, Now that I've had some time to actually kind of like look back on my life and be real about some stuff, um, I know why now, right? And it's just like the way I was with this gym guy today, you know? I mean, thankfully, this wasn't, it's just okay. These jobs are the best jobs for me right now. I do need to get out there though and get 10 more hours a week doing something. You know, it's okay. I visualize, therefore I am. I am moving forward. I apologized. That's all I can do. I am new in this moment. I am new in this moment. I am, what am I feeling? How do I let go of I am first, always first. Know who you are, know who you are. Okay, well, I need to write something new for today anyway. So today's the 26th. Okay. So where am I at right now? Why am I feeling uncomfortable? Because I feel like I was mean and abrasive. So I need to love that part of me. So I need to work with that part of me. What? How do I... Like, I can't go back and fix it. So I need to be able to... My terror. I need to recognize it, and I need to understand there's a movie out called Red Panda. I can't use that name. I can't use the Hulk. To understand wow, that's crazy. To understand the now I can't get the freaking red panda out of my head. Tantrum, uncontrolled outburst of anger, frustration, fit of temper, fit of rage, fit, outburst, flare up, blow up, pet. Interesting. Pet, frenzy, bad mood, paroxysm, huff, scene, wax, wobbly, patty. Patty? I like patty. Patty. Okay, where's... No, that didn't work. That was the wrong thing. Was that an opposite? Hissy fit, bail, shit fit, shit fit. Really? Okay. Huff, mood. To understand the what do I show? Do I show strength? Do I show anger? Do I show aggression? I don't know. Another word for that? Let's see. Hostility, belligerence, hostile. Boy, I wonder if I seem hostile. I bet I do. How do I control that? Hostility? Wow, I hate to put that word in there, but it's true, right? Hostil, Hostility. Hostility. How do you spell that word? Not like that. Oh, no. Not hospitality. Host. No, I don't want a hospitality. I don't know if I want to use hostility. To understand the one who I'm going to change this. Hostility. I can't I got my phone right here, so easy peasy lemon squeezy. Hostility.
Here's the definition of hostility. Hostile behavior, unfriendliness or opposition.
Huh. Was I hostility? Hostility. There we go. To understand the one who approaches the unknown with a wall of hostility. Boy, that's a pretty. But I mean, was I hostile? I feel like I was. Doesn't that suck? I didn't mean to be. I feel like I might have been though. So, okay, move forward and write about it. Okay. To understand the one who approaches the unknown with us. To understand and love, right? Gotta love him too, right? It's part of me. Is to tame them. Not only tame, but is to I know who Okay, I have no idea what I just wrote. Okay. I know my fingers hurt. Let's see how this sounds. Oh, how far into this am I? Okay, it sounds good. Okay. Let's see. I need to. Okay. I have no idea what I just wrote. Okay, hold on. Let me move this, move this. So I've been complaining because I was complaining before about not drinking enough water, drinking too much stuff. So this is not just straight water. It's got a tea bag in it, but there's just a tea bag. I don't have any cream, no sweetener, just a tea bag. So, because if I'm going to be doing these jobs, I'm going to need to drink more water or my things hurt worse if I don't drink a ton of water, which I'm so grateful for these jobs where I can drink as much water as I need, right? Because like when you are the point of contact, you don't get to drink the kind of water you need if you're me. Because because I go to the bathroom a lot, because I drink a lot. It's just me, whatever. I'm a woman. I'm sure there's a lot of us out there. I don't need to explain it. But it's like when you can't drink enough water, your body hurts worse, right? So I've been like really wanting jobs where I can drink enough water. And so these jobs are that. So I'm glad about that. Curious about getting my timing down on Ross because it's a pretty big area that needs to be swept and then mopped. But I think that once I get it all down, it'll be cool. I'm not worried about it. Okay, so here I am. I was going to get up for a second. My butt still hurts, though, from where I pulled my muscle from standing on something I shouldn't have. So it's my own damn fault. I'm lucky I didn't hurt myself worse. I need to figure out what the hell I did with my freaking go through and clean my office. It's kind of a mess. I'm looking for something that I shouldn't be doing right now. It's funny because I don't think I would have done that. Whatever. I'm gonna read what I just wrote, which I have no idea what the hell that was. Alright. Oh, I guess I should have got more tea while I was out. Well, I'm gonna do this first. See what I wrote. Let's see what this sounds like. Okay. Can't hear this. There it is. Okay. To understand and love the one who approaches the unknown with a wall of hostility is to tame them, allowing them to quiet the fear bubbling from inside the depths of who we once were, the part that will never leave us, as it is the core of who we have become. We must always give them time. Wow. Okay. Wow. Okay. Okay. Wow. I like that. Wow. Okay. Okay. I'm going to go get some more tea and keep writing. I don't know why I'm feeling like I got something to do. Like, I literally have, no anything to, I have to bake some dog treats. That's it. I have, like, a bowl of dog treat mix that I have to bake before it goes bad because it's got liver and peanut butter and eggs and all kinds of shit mixed in it. So I have to cook them before they go bad. That's it. Like, literally, that's it. And that's just because I'm not going to waste food and money. So I need to bake those, right? But my mind is like, oh my God, you have to. And it's like, because I've lived like that for so long. Like, I've always had to. And that's another thing. Like, this guy, it's funny. I think about, like I said, I kind of feel like I might have been aggressive or whatever. I've had so much bad experiences with people. I don't intend to be that way at all. It's my protective self coming up. Especially now that I'm looking back at things, and so it's just me putting up my wall, and it's unfortunate. It's I need to understand and love the one who approaches the unknown, right? That's a part of me that I need to look at and understand and see. Like, it's happened multiple times with interviews, which is a good thing that this wasn't an interview. It was a good thing that I was already hired because I'm not I'm not doing so good. I either go that way or I shut down. I'm having or a Shea comes out and I'm like, because people, like, when I tell people that I run up and down the beach with hand kites, I think that people look at that as maybe, I don't know what. I don't think they maybe realize what hand kites are, maybe. It could be. They could just think I mean kites, right? So I don't know. But they don't ask either. You know what I mean? And I think that's kind of it. It's like, for me, it's important. This is an important part of who I am. And so is wearing my own clothing, which is kind of a dirt. Well, it is when I'm cleaning, whatever. If I wanted to wear a tutu and clean, I could. I actually thought about it just because why not? What the hell? Right? Who am I trying to impress? I don't know. I'm just tired. I'm tired of trying to impress anybody, actually. And if I get a little bit aggressive, I apologize. So that's why I'm writing this. Okay, which I do like. I was going to get some more tea. Oh, yeah. And reminding myself that it's like, no, it's going on 1 o'clock. I have nothing I have to do until I want to. I don't have to, but I want to get up really early in the morning and go clean one place before I go to the other. But I might flip flop it around and not get up that early. I doubt it though. I'll probably be up super early. So it's funny. I'm sitting here again, still thinking that I should like text this guy and apologize if I was abrasive or whatever. And it's like, that is ridiculous. I do not have to. If I work with these people and 6 months down the road we are chatting, I can apologize for being an abrasive bitch. I don't have to do that right now, right? I am doing what I need to do so that I can get up in the morning and love who I am and not feel like. But I mean, the thing is doing that makes me not love myself, right? So I guess what I need to do is write about it. Okay, so I need to figure out why and stop it. But it's happened multiple times now. So, although that isn't true. This wasn't an interview, so it was different. I was just assuring him that I had enough experience to do the job and didn't need to be babysat, actually. So, I might have gone a little bit overboard on that, but that's okay. Whatever. I have a lot of experience in life, so whatever. I can clean a fucking Ross store. I mean, I appreciated what he showed me though, because there's like you have to go all the way around, and there's like this racetrack that you have to clean, and he showed me how he did it. So I appreciated that. So, and then mopping it. Those two things need to be done first. So I appreciated that. Anyway, okay. So, see, I'm talking myself through what? That I wasn't a bitch? Actually, I wasn't. Whatever. I don't know why. It's funny. It's like I either look at myself as, like I said, the 12-year-old, and I don't need to keep using the word that the 12-year-old when I was 12. I either look at myself as when I was 12, which I'm not that girl, or I look at myself as being mean, right? Instead of just being who I mean, and I don't really know the reality of how, like, I don't even, it's funny. I have lived most of my, and it's funny, most of my life I've lived outside of myself. It's really bizarre, but when I look back at any situation, any given time, whenever I have throughout my whole life, no matter what condition I was in, I never saw the situations as being me in those situations, right? It's always been, which now I understand because there's all these different pieces of me, right? And so now I need to pull them all in. But I've never looked at it as being like, it's just weird. Life has not been real. I don't even know how to describe it. But it's the weirdest thing. And I'm finally coming to terms with that's okay, that's how things are. It's just that I'm a bunch of different people. I don't fucking know. I don't know. I think, and I do think that that's it. That, like, I think that all the things, and I think all of us, not just me, I think all of us, I think some of us are a little bit more shattered than others. Some of us have more people, and so we have more protectors that are just like, okay, this is what happened to you once, and it hurt really, really bad. So we're gonna, and I don't think once I think might be a little. Well, no, I mean, for some reason, there are some of us, and again, I'm not feeling sorry for myself. I think a lot of it was my lifestyle. I was drinking. I mean, obviously, that the abuse was continual. It wasn't just once. It wasn't just some rich dude took advantage of me one time or twice. And I'm not saying that with uh, some yes, some no, some rich, some I don't know. For me, it wasn't a rich dude. Or maybe I could sue someone and make some money. That would be really cool. There was one, kind of, but not really. He didn't really take advantage of me when I was drinking. I think one time I passed out and he left. So, thankfully, he didn't stick around and try to wake me up with water or anything. I don't know. Anyway, okay, that's enough. I got cotton mouth. I gotta. All right. Mm-hmm. That was hot. I needed it though. There we go. I need lemon. 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 Okay. To understand and love the one who approaches the unknown with a wall of hostility. Okay. Whoa. Breathe. This is how I am feeling today. I have time. I am writing. To understand and love the one who approaches the unknown with a wall of hostility is to tame them. Allowing them, that's why I don't have it written right, allowing them to quiet the fear bubbling from inside the depths of who we once, the depths from, not of, from who we once were. The part that, okay, the part that we will never release, right? You need to hold on to that. You have to hold on to it. I don't think you need, yes, I do. Like, I think maybe letting go of the pain obviously is good and forgiving is good, but I don't think I don't ever want to let go of that part of me that was built from that, right? Because that was the strong girl, right? That stood up and said, okay, well, I guess then I'll do it, right? So that part you have to keep because that is the part. And if she comes out aggressive sometimes, then so fucking be it. She has no ill intent. Okay, so I need to go back to her because I got all emotional and shit. Okay. Okay. All right. breathe. All right. To understand and love the one who approaches the unknown with a wall of hostility is to tame them, allowing them to quiet the fear bubbling. But I know what I'm trying to say because this is wrong. That is why it's not flowing. To understand and love the one who approaches the unknown with a wall of hostility is to tame them. To tame them. Allowing them to quiet the fear bubbling from inside the depths from who we once were, the part that will never leave, as it is the core of who we have become. Okay, there's something missing there. To understand and love the one who approaches the unknown with a wall of hostility is to tame them. Do you want to tame? Do you want to tame? What's tame? Let's look at tame. That's the word. Let's see what I don't know if I want to use that word. Define. Domesticate. To domesticate. Docile. Docile. Discipline. Maybe. Discipline. Maybe. Discipline. To understand and love the one who approaches the unknown with a wall of hostility is to face, embrace, to understand and be able to work with, be able to control, tame. So to understand and love the one who approaches the unknown with a wall of hostility to tame, I think that's what it is. To tame the one who approaches the unknown with a wall of hostility is to understand and love them, allowing them to quiet the fear bubbling from... Okay, there we go. Hold on. To tame. Okay. To tame the one who approaches the unknown with a wall of hostility is to understand and love them. Right? Get rid of that. Okay. Then. Allowing them to quiet the fear bubbling from inside the depths of who we once were. The part that will never leave us. It is the part that we will never, the part that we hold dear, the part that we hold, the part that we keep close, keep inside, the part that will never leave us. That is because the core, that is deep. So the part that is the core of who we have become. Maybe get rid of this. Maybe it's too many words. Let's do this. Let's cut this. Okay. To tame the one who approaches the unknown with a wall of hostility is to understand and love them, allowing them to quiet the fear bubbling from inside the depths from who we once were, as it is the core of who we have become. We must always give them time. This is the only way forward. And let's see, what did I... Okay, the part that will never leave. That's not the part... Yeah, as it is the core of who we have become. And it's the core, so the core is something you want to hold on to, right? Okay, so that's good. Okay, so now what? Now what am I feeling? I need to listen to some music, look at the beautiful ocean, not listen to the cars driving by. I hear them, they are loud. Not let the fact that I might have offended someone I worked with today bother me. That is so ridiculous, which is why I cannot have a job. Well, I mean, I can. And I can work around people. It just depends on the people, right? I just haven't found the right people. Like when I told this guy that I like masks, he was surprised. And I'm like, okay, well, whatever. We're clearly different people. Because I don't think masks are that big of a deal, right? Because he was like, you don't have to wear it. And I was like, whatever. I don't care, you know? So, I don't know. Anyway. Really? Really? Okay. To tame the one who approaches the unknown with the wall of hostility is to understand and love them, allowing them to quiet the fear bubbling from inside the depths from who they once were. We, to tame the one who approaches the unknown with the wall of hostility is to understand and love. See how this sounds? Okay, so let's see how this sounds. To tame the one inside who approaches the unknown with a wall of hostility is to understand and love them, allowing ourselves to quiet the fear bubbling from inside the depths of who we once were, as it is the core of who we have become. We must always give them time. This is the only way forward. Um, I'm feeling really unsafe right now. I'm feeling super insecure. That's what it is. I'm like really, and I'm not sure why I'm really feeling fearful. Well, because I'm fearful that I piss this guy off and that they're not going to keep me working, right? But that's ridiculous, right? It's just I've actually I don't know. I've had that happen to me a couple times actually, a couple, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. No, it's happened a lot. I actually have I do have a hard time, which it's okay. It's okay, right? This is, I mean, I'm acknowledging it and I'm not putting myself in those positions right now. Like, again, this was a short, and it was not an intended thing. That is the thing. This is what I'm writing. Okay, so, okay. Okay. To tame the one inside who approaches the unknown with a wall of hostility is to understand and love them, allowing ourselves to quiet the fear bubbling from inside the depths of who we once were. as it is the core of who we have become. We must always give them time. This is the only way forward. Acknowledge the fear. Acknowledge the fear. That's what it is, you know. And this guy doesn't have to know that you were afraid, and that's why you responded that way. He did remind me a lot of all of them, right? I mean, it's just. But again, it's not just men; it's women in general. People. I am overcoming my fear. It's unfortunate at my reactions. I think, again, after being isolated for as long as I was and just coming to terms with who I am and being in the situation I'm in right now, I think I'm doing pretty good. I'm the universe is providing me opportunities where I don't have to be really talk to a lot of people, right? So I'm able to figure it out, which I appreciate because I don't know how to be, right? It's embarrassing on one hand because like I don't want to be aggressive. I don't want to be that person. But my shields are just whew. Everything is a trigger. It's just fucking insane. It's okay though. At least I'm acknowledging it and going forward, and I'm not blaming everybody else anymore, right? I'm like I know that was me. There is no doubt, and again, at some point, I'll continue on with this job, and I'll talk to this guy, maybe 4 months down the road, and be like, dude, I'm sorry, I did not mean to be aggressive. I was working through some stuff, and I am a good person, and that is all that matters. I don't mean to hurt anybody. So I'm gonna write. I'm not hearing anything though. So sorry. Okay. To tame the one inside who approaches the unknown with a wall of hostility is to understand and love them. Allowing ourselves to quiet the fear bubbling from inside the depths from who we once were, as it is the core of who we have become. Does that make sense? To tame the one inside who approaches the unknown with a wall of hostility is to understand and love them. Period. Okay. Um, this. Okay, hold on. This sentence doesn't make sense. To tame the one inside who approaches the unknown with a wall of hostility to. I can't read. Maybe I'm having a hard time. Maybe this is all wrong. Maybe that's why. Yeah, am I in the wrong place for this? Should I be doing my turtle? I want to write though because I'm feeling really. Okay. To tame the one inside who approaches the unknown with a wall of hostility is to understand and to love them. Allowing ourselves to quiet the fear. So that's what it is. That's what it is. Allowing ourselves to recognize or to see or to see, to view, to view, to view ourselves from, to view ourselves from an outside perspective is This doesn't make sense. Us to... Okay, hold on. Allowing ourselves to view ourselves from an outside perspective. Okay, wait. To tame the one inside who approaches the unknown with a wall of hostility is to understand and love them. Allowing ourselves to view ourselves from an outside perspective is allowing us to realistically, I don't know that I want to, that's okay, I'll put that there, R-E-A-L-I-S, quiet the fear bubbling from inside the depths. Put in that from where from who we once were, as it is the core of who... Okay. Eyes are getting blurry. I'd start crying. I always do. Cry, cry, cry. Whatever. Okay. To tame the one inside who approaches the unknown with a wall of hostility is to understand and love them. Allowing ourselves to view ourselves from an outside perspective is allowing us to realistically quiet the fear bubbling from inside the depths. From who we want... Okay, the depths. The core... Oh. Who we once were. Okay, let's get rid of from, maybe. Who we once were as it... Okay, here we go. Okay. To tame the one inside who approaches the unknown with a wall of hostility is to understand and love them. Allowing ourselves to view ourselves from an outside perspective is allowing us to realistically quiet the fear bubbling from inside the depths, from who we once were, as it is the core of it. The fear created... Maybe get rid of that. The fear created in the... Created... From the cloth, from the... I know this is not what I want to use, but I can't think of anything else right now. Okay. Allowing yourself to view ourselves as... Okay. To tame the one inside who approaches the unknown with a wall of Okay, I'm having a hard time. Okay. To tame the one inside who approaches the unknown with a wall of hostility is to understand and love them. Allowing ourselves to view ourselves from an outside perspective is allowing us to realistically quiet the fear created from the cloth of who we once were. Kind of makes sense. Okay, it's a long, that's what it is. Let's see. Okay, because I kind of took this out and I'm adding it back in. Oh, there's no... I need to do a different video. There we go. Okay. To tame the one inside who approaches the unknown with a wall of hostility is to understand and love them. Allowing ourselves to view ourselves to... Is it not gonna... It's not gonna let me type in it. It's frozen. No. Can I control save it and get out of it? I hope it's still there. I hope what I just wrote didn't just go away. My computer's been acting really weird. But whatever. Someone will say it was user error, so I'll just go along with that. There's something. Oh, yeah, the other day it was because I had the damn dictionary open. It was causing chaos with everything. It was ridiculous. I'm like, what the hell? I have it on video too, just in case people doubt me. Okay, so let's see if I lost everything I wrote. Control N. Oh, well, look at that. Cool. I don't know if you can hear this. If it sounds like crap, I'm sorry. I think I say that. I have tinnitus, so my hearing is funky. Okay. To tame the one inside who approaches the unknown with a wall of hostility is to understand and love them. Allowing ourselves to view ourselves. That's what I was trying to put that in there. Don't do that. There we go. Thank you. Allowing ourselves to view ourselves from an outside perspective. I need to put a comma there. From an outside perspective is allowing us to realistically, so I need to put a comma there. Tells me not to, but whatever. I'm reading it, not the damn computer. Okay. To tame the one inside who approaches the unknown with a wall of hostility is to understand and love them. Allowing ourselves to view ourselves from an outside perspective is allowing us to realistically quiet the fear created from the cloth of who we once were. Okay, realistically quiet the fear, which was created. I think that flows better. I'll be right back. I don't know. I love writing. I'm so glad I'm going to be able to do this. I feel like I'm decent. Actually, that's not true. I feel like I'm good. Every time I get up, you think we're going out. We were already outside for a while. You can just chill for a little bit, doggy. My dogs, even though I've already played with them, they're expecting me to all play and stuff, and it's like, yeah, that's not happening right now. So anyway, it's like, okay. To tame the one inside who approaches the unknown with a wall of hostility is to understand and love them. Allowing ourselves to view ourselves from an outside perspective is allowing us to realistically quiet the fear which was created from the cloth of who we once were. Okay. Allowing ourselves to view ourselves from an outside perspective. I need to I don't know how this is going to sound, but let me see. I need to turn this down a little. Or I can leave it up and just take this out, but I kind of like carrying it. I wish. Okay. It allows this light, this light, this light, this light, this light, this light. Okay, hold on. It's like, what the hell? Okay, this light, this light. Okay, this might sound, whatever. Okay. To tame the one inside who approaches the unknown with a wall of hostility is to understand and love them. Allowing ourselves to view ourselves from an outside perspective lights the way on this path. This light realistically quiets the fear which was created from the cloth of who we once were. This light, I don't think I need to put realistically, right? The unrealistic fear. How about that? Unrealistic fear? There we go. Let's see how that sounds. Okay. To tame the one inside who approaches the unknown with a wall of hostility is to understand and love them. Allowing ourselves to view ourselves from an outside perspective lights the way on this path. This light this light quiets. I don't want to use, I was going to do allows us to quiet, but I don't know if I want allowing too many times in here. Okay. To tame the one inside who approaches the unknown with a wall of hostility is to understand and love them. Allowing ourselves to view ourselves from an outside perspective lights the way forward on this path. Forward, because we're always going forward on this path. This light quiets the unrealistic fear, not quotes. How do you spell quiets? Q-U-I-E-T, right? There we go. Okay. This light quiets the unrealistic fear which was created from the cloth of who we once were. I can put a comma there. Yes. Okay. This is a part we cannot release. I'm going to change this. As it is, oh wait. The cloth of who we once were. This part we hold close, as it is the core. This part we hold close, as it is the core of who we have become. We must always give them time. This is the only way forward. This is the only way. I know, face the fear. I'm not going to say face the fear. That's too freaking face the fear. How about, well, that's it though. I mean, and look at it and examine it and see why there's the fear. So not just face it, but know why. Know your fear. Embrace your fear. Know your fear. Know your fear and move forward in that fear. If you keep going forward in fear. Know the fear intimately. Become intimate with your fear. There we go. Okay. Always give them time. This is the only... Okay. Put a period there. The only way is to become intimate in your fear. Intimate with? The only way is to become I-N-T, intimate. How do you spell that word? I do not know why I took a video with a big old rock right over there. It's like, I mean, again, I like being like kind of back behind things a little bit, so that's why. But I don't know how many people would appreciate that for what that is. That's me. Like, I don't, it's amazing because I don't like doors. But when I'm outdoors, I like to be hidden. It's, well, not so much anymore because now I just dance everywhere, so I don't care. I decided not to hide anymore. But I do still like doing these videos that way. What was the word I was looking for? Intimate. Okay. Intimate. Gives me bikinis. Well, underwear, actually. Okay. Where am I at? I-N-T. I am a intimate. Okay. With your fears. Okay. So let's see. So I think I need to do this. Okay. All right. I see where I'm going here. I think. I don't know. My mind just does what my mind does. I have no control. No, that is not true, but oh, my stomach's growling. Okay. To tame the one inside who approaches the unknown with a wall of hostility is to understand and love them. Allowing ourselves to view ourselves from an outside perspective lights the way forward on this path. This light quiets the unrealistic fear which was created from the cloth of who we once were. This is a part we hold close. It is the... Okay, so that's wrong. Okay, this is a part we hold close. As it is the core of who we have become. Okay, this is a part we hold close, as it is a part of... We must always give... Okay. This can say it instead of them. This part, this piece, this person is a person. It's another person. What is her name? I mean, I know there's Shea, and there's Doin, and there's there's others. I have not named them. Like the one today, I don't know who the hell she was. Who the hell was she? She was my sister. Ugh. Ugh. I don't even know where that came from. I'm just like, ugh. But whatever. Some stupid report. Let me report. Someone's trying to get in so they can say garbage on my... Okay. Anyway, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I don't have to ever see this guy again, and I'll go in and clean. That's all that matters. So, to tame the one inside who approaches the unknown with a wall of hostility is to understand and love them. Okay, so I love you, person today, whoever you were. Allowing ourselves to view ourselves from an outside perspective lights the way forward on this path. This light quiets the unrealistic fear which was created from the cloth of who we once were. This part we hold close. Allowing ourselves to view ourselves from an outside perspective lights the way forward on this path. This light quiets the unrealistic fear which was created from the cloth of who we once were. Who we once were, the cloth of who we once were, that, who we once were, that, I can't, I'm lost right here. Okay. This light quiets the unrealistic fear which was created from the cloth of who we once were. This is a part we hold close, as it is the core. Okay, maybe that's all I needed to do. Okay, and then just put a pause right there. As it is the core of who we have become. Okay. We must always give them time. Equal time. Equal time. Okay. Okay. The only way is to become intimate with your fear. Believe in who you are. Know you are flawed. Know you are a flawed being with a beautiful soul. No action is created. What the hell? No action is created at ill will. Okay. No action. Okay. To tame the one inside who approaches the unknown with a wall of hostility is to understand and love them. Allowing ourselves to view ourselves from an outside perspective lights the way forward on this path. This light quiets the unrealistic fear which was created from the cloth of who we once were. This is a part we hold close, as it is the core of who we have become. We must always give equal time. Believe in who you are. Know you are flawed. Okay. Okay, so I think this is what I need. Believe in who you This needs to go first. So let's take this, go here. Take this, go there. Okay, so whoops. Okay, there we go, that's right, okay. This light quiets the unrealistic fear which was created from the cloth of who we once were. This is a part we hold close, as it is the core of who we have become. We must always give equal time. Believe in who you are. The only way is to become intimate with your fear. Know you are a flawed being with a beautiful soul. No action you create is with ill will in mind. Okay. No action you create is you are safe. In your minds. Okay, you are safe. You can relax. You can breathe. You are safe. Okay. It's actually cold. I'm going to turn the heat on. My dogs are not going out for a little bit. Oh, well, the heat is on. It's just cold. Okay, here we go. I'm hoping I get my Ross done tomorrow. Well, I'll get it done in 2 hours. Okay, let's see. To tame the one inside who approaches the unknown with a wall of hostility is to understand and love them. Okay, to tame the one inside who approaches the unknown with a wall of hostility is to understand and love them. I think that's fine, that part of you, but that's okay. Okay. Allowing ourselves to view ourselves from an outside perspective lights the way forward on this path. This light quiets the unrealistic fear which was created from the cloth of who we once were. This is a part we hold close, as it is the core of who we have become. We must always give equal time. Believe in who you are. The only way is to become intimate with your fear. Know you are a flawed being with a beautiful soul. No action you create is with ill will in your mind. I like that. So no action, no you, as we all, as are we all. We all are flawed. Being, okay, let's see. To tame the, actually I don't even know. I need to, drink a lot more water. That's what's happening. Okay. To tame the one inside who, oh, is this playing? Yeah. It's not super loud, but I guess, well, duh. Just look at this and I can see. I'm hoping by looking at my OBS this is right as far as how loud it is for you. And then it's not too loud. It looks like it on my little thing where the lines move, my desktop audio tracker, whatever it is. I don't know what it's called. Okay. To tame the one inside who approaches the unknown with a wall of hostility is to understand and love them. Allowing ourselves to view ourselves from an outside perspective lights the way forward on this path. This light quiets the unrealistic fear which was created from the cloth of who we once were. This is a part we hold close, as it is the core of who we have become. We must always give equal time. Believe in who you are. The only way is to become intimate with your fear. Know you, as are we all, are a flawed being. Okay, there we go. Know you, comma, I just added that other, as are we all, comma, a flawed being with a beautiful soul. No action you create is with ill will in your mind. You okay? I like this. Okay, so, all right. To tame the one inside who approaches the unknown with a wall of hostility is to understand and love them. Allowing ourselves to view ourselves from an outside perspective lights the way forward on this path. This light quiets the This light quiets the unrealistic fear. Okay. To tame the one inside who okay, so slow down. See, watch the crow. Okay. To tame the one inside who approaches the unknown with a wall of hostility is to tame the one inside who approaches the unknown with a wall of hostility is to understand. To tame the one inside, comma, who approaches the unknown with a wall of hostility, comma, I'm not writing this for anyone but myself, is to understand and love them. Allowing ourselves, comma, and it's telling me to take that comma out, right? It is, but I'm not going to. To tame the one inside who approaches the unknown with a wall of hostility is to understand and love them. Allowing ourselves to view ourselves from an outside perspective lights the way forward on this path. This light quiets the unrealistic fear which was created from the cloth of who we once were. This is a part we hold close, as it is the core of who we have become. We must always give equal time. Believe in who you are. The only way is to become intimate with your fear. Know you, as are we all, a flawed being with a beautiful soul. No action you create is with ill will in your mind. You are safe. You can relax. You can breathe. Oh, I want to put in more. And yes, Donnie, you have time. Like, make sure my son can get through. Seeing that this is the thing. Like, there we go. Okay. There we go. Okay. To tame the one inside who approaches the unknown with a wall of hostility and well, fear. It's all bred from the hostility and fear, though. I'm going to add that, though, is to understand and love them. To tame the one inside who approaches the unknown with a wall of hostility and fear is to understand and love them. Allowing ourselves to view ourselves from an outside perspective lights the way forward on this path. This light quiets the unrealistic fear which was created from the cloth of who we once were. This is a part we hold close, as it is the core of who we have become. We must always give equal time. Believe in who you are. The only way is to become intimate with your fear. Know you, as are we all, I want to add more, so I need to figure out where to put it. Know you as are we all. Know you as are we all, a flawed being. Know you as we are all flawed beings with know you as we are all. Know you as we are all, a flawed being with as we are all, not as are we all, as we. As we are all. Okay. Know you as we are all, a flawed being with a beautiful soul. No action you create is with ill will in your mind. Do I want to say heart and mind? Is with ill will in your to keep okay. Let's see how this sounds. Know you as we are all, a flawed being with a beautiful soul. No action you create is with ill will in your mind, as this is the only way to keep peace in your spirit and quiet in your soul. You know who you are. You know what you need. You are kind. I'm kind, no matter how I sound. I can sound abrasive and still be kind, right? You are kind. Know this. Okay. I'm still coming to terms with who I am, right? It's like darkness and light. I don't want to come off as being abrasive, but I've also lived with, I'm still living with a lot of fear, right? So I'm just getting to know who I am and how to act. So, okay. To tame the one inside who approaches the unknown with a wall of hostility and fear is to understand and love them. Allowing ourselves to view ourselves from an outside perspective lights the way forward on this path. This light quiets the unrealistic fear. I just have cotton mouth. That's one good thing about this. I can now say I just get high all day at school. I'm not working for anybody that gives a shit. And I'm happy about that. I'm at the point in my life where I have not done that, right? And I have done what I needed to do. And I have been the person I needed to be. And that is not the person that I am. And I do not want to be that person anymore. This is me. So, anyway, and again, I was a little bit aggressive, but whatever. I'm still a really cool person, and I didn't mean to be. And whatever. I think I just, whatever, went over his head or something accidentally and made it bad. But I mean, why am I worried about that? Because of the pecking order of our world? Well, do I need to take that on? That's on me if I'm taking that on, right? Which I am doing, which is ridiculous, which is why I'm trying to write it out. Because I'll tell you, I don't want to talk about it when my son comes home, because it'll piss him right the fuck off. So, hi dog. pot on. That's right. I can smoke pot just like people have drinks on camera. I mean, it's legal where I'm at. I live in freaking Oregon. Plus, I have a medical marijuana card because I have CPTSD. I think I'm saying that right. Because I'm fucked up. Why do we have to put a name to it? Jesus, I suffered a lot of abuse as a kid, just like 90 fucking 9% of our, actually probably 100%. We've all suffered something. We're all messed up. All of us. We are all a mess. Okay. To tame the one inside who approaches the unknown with a wall of hostility and fear is to understand and love them. Allowing ourselves to view ourselves from an outside perspective lights the way forward on this path. This light quiets the unrealistic fear which was created from the cloth of who we once were. This is a part we hold close, as it is the core of who we have become. We must always give equal time. Believe in who you are. The only way is to become intimate with your fear. Know you, as we are all, a flawed being with a beautiful soul. No actions you create is with ill will in your mind, as this is the only way to, you know, as you know, as you know, as you know, your heart knows. This is the only way to keep peace in your spirit and quiet in your soul. You know who you are. You know what you need. You are kind. Know this. You are safe. You can relax. You can breathe. Okay. Wow. Sorry. Blowing bubbles out. That would have been good. Blowing bubbles out my nose. That would have been awesome. That's okay. Okay, so let's see how this sounds. I really like this. Okay. Okay, we have music going still. Okay, cool. How much? What, 6 minutes? Let me do another video. Well, I'll read real quick and then I will. Okay. To tame the one inside who approaches the unknown with a wall of hostility and fear is to understand and love them. Allowing ourselves to view ourselves from an outside perspective lights the way forward on this path. This light quiets the unrealistic fear which was created from the cloth of who we once were. This is a part we hold close, as it is the core of who we have become. We must always give equal time. Believe in who you are. The only way is to become intimate with your fear. Stand tall. Stand tall. Believe in who you are. The only way is to become intimate with your fear. One way, not the only way. So how do I? A way, a part. One way. We not the only way, because there's more than that. There's so much more than that. It's like a little string on a cord in a string in the cord, a chain, a link in the chain of the way, a link, stand tall, wait, a piece, a link in the chain, and that's okay, is to, I'll fix that. Stand tall, believe in who you are.
So this dude over here,
Become, and I think just get rid of that, and just,
here's
yeah.
his buddy.
Become intimate with your
I
fear.
had some dog food in the
Know
same
you,
bucket,
as we are
and
all,
when I
a
came
flawed
back,
being
the
with
bag
a...
of dog food was out
I'm
of
talking
my
about the
box.
birds right now, so I'll be quiet.
Yeah, okay, sorry. There we go. It was out of my backpack, and those two had gotten it out. I saw them over there, and knew they were doing something. Smart birds. They're stealing food from my backpack. I gave them a bunch of it. Clearly that wasn't enough. They need the whole bag. Alright, I'm just going to go open the bag because it's plastic and dump it there. They can have it. That's so funny.
It's I just thought this was beautiful watching this. I love this. I would love to get one diving in and getting something. I've seen it in real life before. A dog. They took a dog. A little dog on a Fognac Island.
Oh, beautiful. I want to get this guy close up. I can't keep holding the camera. Oh. He's looking for something. Food.
This is the good thing with this job is I'm going to be able to, because like I'm with these jobs, I should say, I will be getting up earlier. And in the summer, I'll be getting up earlier, like only 2 days a week will I have to go to work, right? So if I get up that early, like multiple days a week, I can get to the ocean and get it in the morning with the sun coming up because it's beautiful.
This is
and there's
so
not as many people.
incredibly beautiful.
Isn't this amazing? I love this so much. The good thing is the tide is never at the same time. So even though I'm working at the same time, I can always catch it when the tide's going out because it doesn't.
Right
it
at
doesn't.
the edge.
It's not at the same time when I'm working. Yeah, so it's cool. I'm super happy about everything right now. So I need to quit like trying to sabotage myself by thinking I did something so wrong, by being such a bad person because I spoke up and said how I felt, right? Well, and that's the thing. This is what starts it, is like, I hear this, people don't want to work. We're having a hard time because people don't want to work. And immediately I'm just like, okay, whatever.
How you doing, bud?
That is so not true. People are tired of being treated like shit. That's what it is. And that's what I told them. So that's kind of why I think I feel like I was being aggressive, right? Well, that too. And because the other couple of companies that I've worked for, I've had to really be aggressive to get the stuff that I like, to get answers even, right? And so I didn't give him a shot because I judged him by the two other companies I've been working with, and so that's not cool. Okay, so now I just realized what I did there. Okay, well, I got to that then. I judged someone today totally by something, well, not even by sex wouldn't be it, because I do that with men and women both. I do it with the experiences I've had with the other ones, which is why I've been aggressive with them, because they've like totally dropped the ball on their end of the deal. But I didn't even give this guy a shot, so that's not fair. So I approached the unknown, the unknown in the known, approaches the familiar, approaches life, approaches all situations we walk into with hostility. I'm just gonna come in and be hostile right off the fucking bat. Oh, Donine. Okay. Fear. I'm working through it. Yeah, this is a lot better idea than the hospital, that's for sure. Okay. That's not very loud. Oh, this is nature just, is it? Or is it music? It's music. Okay. Alright. To tame the one inside who approaches the unknown with the wall of... I don't know if that goes with this song. Let's see. I think the way it builds, I think I need something... To tame the one in... How about nature? I just need nature right now. I don't need any... Let's go here. There we go. Let's just start. Is this nature sounds? And how long is it? It's only 3 minutes. Shaky video. It's probably... Well, it doesn't look windy. Things aren't moving. I don't know. It's only 3 minutes though, so it's not long enough, so it doesn't matter. Well, this is my go-to one anyway. Okay. To tame the one, because it's cool, because there's a rainbow comes and goes and stuff, and the birds, it's just cool. I like it anyway. And I do things from weird perspectives, I think. I'm not sure if everybody, like, I don't get a lot of feedback on it, on my pictures and stuff. I don't know. I think it's cool. I like different perspectives. I don't know. Anyway, to tame the one inside who approaches the unknown with a wall of hostility and fear is to understand and love them. Allowing ourselves to view ourselves from an outside perspective lights the way forward on this path. This light quiets the unrealistic fear which was created from the cloth of who we once were. This is a part we hold close, as it is the core of who we have become. We must always give equal time. Stand tall. Believe in who you are. Become intimate with your fear. Know you, as we are all, a flawed being with a beautiful soul. No action you create is with ill will in your mind, as your heart knows this is the only way to keep peace in your spirit and quiet in your soul. I need to change that bit. Know who you are. Know what you need. You are kind. Know this. Okay, so I need to change. Part of it. I don't know why I feel like I'm in such a freaking hurry for something. It's kind of ridiculous. I'll get past it. I'm gonna get comfortable in the skin. You know, I have been just running all of my life, right? And angry, like kind of abrasive, like I was today. Actually, I didn't get that way, I think, until I got sober. And then I've been, I don't know. I mean, I'm thinking about, like yeah, I mean, I have been abrasive ever since I've been sober. And I don't remember how I was when I was drunk. I probably wasn't abrasive. I probably was. I don't think I was a mean drunk, but I don't know. I was a blackout drunk. So, I mean, I know I got mean sometimes, but I don't like the abrasiveness of who I can be that seems to be coming out with the fear. But again, I think the only way, like, to tame it is to know it, and understand it and look at it from an outside perspective. I'm trying to see how I would have looked from the outside. I don't really like the way it looked from the outside. I'm not sure if my view of it's realistic or not, but I feel like I was like, yeah, well, and you know, either that or I was just totally being goofy and dumb because I don't know how to be around people, right? I don't know how to be. I mean, it's all good. And it doesn't matter. Oh, and it doesn't, I mean, I was high too. So in the morning, which I don't care. I don't even care. That is who I am. I do not care anymore. I go to the job and I do the job. You know, if I pull up, and I shouldn't admit to that though. I wonder if I get in trouble for that. Probably would. I shouldn't admit to that. Whoops, forget I said that. I don't get high when I go to work. I'm sorry, CBD is what I meant. Anyway, okay. To tame the one inside who approaches the unknown with a wall of hostility and fear is to understand and love them. Allowing ourselves to view ourselves from an outside perspective lights the way forward on this path. This light quiets the unrealistic fear which was created from the cloth of who we once were. This is a part we hold close, as it is the core of who we have become. We must always give equal time. Stand tall, believe in who you are. Become intimate with your fear. Know you, as we are all, a flawed being with a beautiful soul. No action you create is with ill will in your mind. As your heart knows, this is the only way to keep peace in your spirit. So it should be heart and then mind, right? Okay, so with ill will in your heart, as your mind, well, with ill will. As you know, get rid of heart and mind. As you know. with ill will, with ill will. Period. I don't need all that. As you know, this is the only way to keep peace and quiet in your mind, spirit, in your mind, spirit, body, and soul. In your how about this? Okay. Stand tall. Okay. Stand tall. I can turn it up a little because it's nature sounds, right? I'm not sure how loud it is, but okay. Where am I at? Stand tall. Believe in who you are. Become intimate with your fear. Know you, as we are all, a flawed being with a beautiful soul. No action you create is with ill will. As you know, this is the only way to keep peace and quiet in your being. Right? Okay. No action is created with ill will. Period. Your actions are to create peace. Your actions are for one, to create peace and quiet in your being as a whole. In this, you are kind, right? You know who you are. Oh, wait. And in this, you are kind. Okay. I don't know if that's... Okay, let's see. Okay, so I'm going to start at the beginning. Okay. To tame the one inside... I'm running out of... To tame the one inside who approaches the unknown with a wall of hostility and fear is to understand and love them. Allowing ourselves to view ourselves from an outside perspective lights the way forward on this path. This light quiets the unrealistic fear which was created from the cloth of who we once were. This is a part we hold close, as it is the core of who we have become. We must always give equal time. Stand tall. Believe in who you are. Become intimate with your fear. Know you, as we are all, a flawed being with a beautiful soul. No action you create is with ill will. Your actions are for one, to create peace and quiet in your being as a whole, and in this you are kind. You know who you are. You know what you need. You are kind. Know this. You are safe. You can relax. You can breathe. Oh. I really like this. Okay, I need to start. Okay, I gotta pee again. Always gotta pee. Whatever. My ass hurts. I am super grateful that the jobs that I have gotten are these kinds of jobs where I don't really have to like go like be around people too much right now, just because I'm like in a really weird place. Like all the things that I am that are coming to surface and things, and it's funny because it's really funny because I'm like telling my mind, this is where my mind goes. It's like, oh, you're just blaming your childhood on the way you're acting right now and on these, and I'm like, well, yeah, because that is why I am this way, right? So, what am I supposed to? Why else? What do I blame for? Right? I mean, and the thing is I am blaming my child. I mean, I'm also taking responsibility for my actions. Is what I'm saying. I mean, I know that I approach, like I'm talking about it. I approach things with anger, and I don't like it. Right? I don't like. I wish I had pulled back and not been so forward and aggressive and like I was, but something in me gets triggered and I don't know why and I don't know what it is. And when that happens, right? And that is why I'm in, you know, and it's been happening a lot more, which I'm grateful for because it's allowing me to look at things and instead of just being mad all the time, right? I mean, I've gone through all my life just being pissed off. And now, and here's the deal, because of what happened and the way I acted today, right? I would have been mad because I would have been trying to blame him for my actions, right? And wow, that's like, and that's the thing is now I'm not gonna blame him for my actions. My actions were my actions, and I acted that way for something in me was triggered. I'm not sure what, but I'm realizing it more and more, and I'm seeing it more and more, and I'm understanding it more and more, and so I'm pulling back. It's the only way to fix it is to know it, right? And it's not like it's so funny. When I first started using cannabis again, I was in my mind, I was blaming the cannabis, right? And then I realized that, I mean, I almost got fired for subordination. I had somebody tell me I was going to get fired for subordination if I wasn't careful. I had a boss at the DOC pull me into an office and talk to me for yelling and being aggressive. You know what I mean? It's not like that is not where it came from. What it is making me look at it because I see it now and I'm like, or something. It's helping on this journey of me realizing that this anger inside of me is not other people, it's me, right? Like this guy today, he was a nice guy. He didn't deserve for me to be like aggressive if I was. I don't know for sure if I was. I don't know. Obviously, I feel like I was because I keep talking about it. But I don't know for sure if that's true or if that's just my perspective of it. I'm trying to look at it from an outside perspective like I'm writing. But frankly, most of the time I'm moving on autopilot. So I don't even, you know, I don't know. Whatever. Okay. So how much? We're good. Okay. And I need to move past it into the fact that it is a beautiful video and I only need 10 more hours, so I need to visualize that for I am. But in this moment, I get to write. And I get to write and do this, and I get to go out and play with my dogs. Then I get to go to work and listen to music, while I'm working. And then I can go to the ocean. I mean, so I'm grateful. So anyway. To tame the one inside who approaches the unknown with a wall of hostility and fear is to understand and love them. Allowing our... Okay. I want to tame the one inside who approaches the unknown, to remain confident and tame. Because when that person comes out, I lose my confidence. That's what happens. I go back to fucking 12. And I'm like, my 12-year-old came out and she was mad. I'm sorry. She was afraid. So she was like, yeah, fuck you. I'm better than you. You watch me breeding ham. I'll show you. Look at how pretty that is. What a beautiful video. I did that with a phone. I know I lost my phone last week and I was really upset with myself. I'll be better now. It was kind of in a disassociated state because not having a job and stuff is really hard for me, right? Like it's been hard. This has all been hard. COVID has been hard. This move here from Montana has been hard. all of this has been hard. Shit coming back to me, remembering shit from when I was fucking 3 has been hard, right? And I mean, knowing that there's something that happened in certain instances, and then doubting myself that something happened in these instances, and then knowing that it did happen, because it puts all the pieces of the puzzle into place when you realize that if it's true, it really makes sense with everything, right? So it's got to be true, right? But then you think your mind was so young. So is it true, or do you? But then you know there's something there, right? So it's just all of this I have been dealing with because I ran from it. I drank first, and then I worked, and then all of a sudden I didn't. Well, when I moved here, I broke. It was even before I started working. The fear in me was just so like I haven't even been not afraid until recently. Like even now, I'm a little bit afraid, obviously, because today I approached the whole situation with fear. I know I did. That's exactly where I was at, which is weird. I mean, I felt confident, but still the fear was there. I wouldn't have acted the way I did, right? So it's kind of a drag that I'm, but I mean, it's funny. I mean, I've lived with it for a long time. Again, 57 years. Again, people would be like 57 years or longer if we count my mom, right? So if you're created out of fear, then you have been fear longer than you are here. And I was created from fear. My mom didn't know what else to do. You got married and had kids, right? That's why she did it. Not because she wanted children. So, anyway, just, a little tidbit there. Okay. To remain confident and tame the one inside who approaches the unknown with a wall of hostility and fear. Okay. Get back into where you were. This is really a pretty video, though. To remain... Okay. I probably... Let's see, where am I at? I think my son gets off at 4, although he doesn't... I'll play with the dogs in a little bit. I'm not going to do stuff on his time. Okay. To remain confident and tame... To remain confident and tame the one inside who... Okay. So, how about this? To tame the one inside, I need to put confidence somewhere else. To tame the one inside and regain... To regain confidence and tame the one inside who approaches the unknown with a wall of hostility. To regain... To regain confidence through taming, while to regain confidence, tame the one inside who approaches the unknown with a wall of hostility and fear. Oh wait, okay, no. To regain confidence, no, that doesn't work at all. I want to put confidence in there somewhere, but not right there. To tame the one inside who approaches the unknown with a wall of hostility and fear is to understand and love them. Allowing ourselves to view ourselves from an outside perspective regains, I know this is not, regains our confidence, but not regains, restores our confidence. Okay, here we go. To tame the one inside who approaches the unknown with a wall of hostility and fear is to understand and love them. Allowing ourselves to view ourselves from an outside perspective restores our confidence and lights the way forward on this path. Nice, I like that. Okay. To tame the one inside who approaches the unknown with a wall of hostility and fear is to understand and love them. Allowing ourselves to view ourselves from an outside perspective. Allowing ourselves to view ourselves from an outside perspective. From an outside perspective. From an other perspective. Allowing ourselves to view ourselves from an other perspective. Allowing ourselves to view ourselves from an other perspective restores our confidence and lights the way forward on this path. This light quiets the unrealistic fear which was created from the cloth of who we once were. This is a part we hold close, as it is the core of who we have become. We must always give equal time. Stand tall, believe in who you are, become intimate with your fear. Know you, as we are all, a flawed being with a beautiful soul. No action you create is with ill will. Your actions are for one, to create peace and quiet in your being as a whole. And in this, you are kind. You know who you are. You know what you need. You are kind. Know this. You are safe. You are kind. You are safe. You are kind. You can relax. You know who you are. You know what you need. Know this. I like you are kind. You are kind. Know this. Okay, so. To tame the one inside. Okay. Allowing ourselves to view. Okay. To tame the one. Okay, so let's do this. Okay, today is Saturday, February 26, 2022. It is Saturday. Welcome to my reading of the day. I seem to be writing something new every day. I don't know if I'll be able to do that every day. We'll see. I might like to be able to do it, but right now it's working, so I'm not sure how repetitive it is because I didn't read yesterday's today. Yeah, at some point I need to go through and read them all. Okay. So I'm going to turn this down a little because it is kind of loud. So sorry about that. Anyway. To tame the one inside who approaches the unknown with a wall of hostility and fear is to understand and love them. Allowing ourselves to view ourselves from an other perspective restores our confidence and lights this way forward on the path. And lights the way forward on this path. I did that wrong? Okay. This light quiets the unrealistic fear which was created, the fear. This light quiets the unrealistic fear. Fear created. See, and I wonder if I'm okay. This light quiets the unreal. I don't know the rules of poetry, so I don't know if I'm doing these like according to rules, right? Whatever. Okay. To tame the one inside who approaches the unknown with a wall of hostility and fear is to understand them. Allowing ourselves to view ourselves from an other perspective restores our confidence and lights the way forward on this path. This light quiets the unrealistic fear, fear which was created from the cloth of who we once were. This is a part we hold close. This is a, I want it to be like because it's cloth, right? So this is a part we hold close. I guess that's good enough. Okay. This is a part we hold close, as it is the core of who we have become. We must always give equal time. Stand tall, believe in who you are, become intimate with your fear. Know you, as we are all, a flawed being with a beautiful soul. No action you create is with ill will. Your actions are for one, to create peace and quiet in your being as a whole. And in this, you are kind. You know who you are. You know what you need. You are kind. Know this. You are safe. Okay, so that would just be like ending it right there. So I want to add more to it. I don't know if the birds and stuff are too loud. I don't know. I don't know if we even need noise in the background. It's something to watch besides me, and it is quite beautiful. I just don't know if it's too loud or I don't know, whatever. I don't see my no. My only chats are the garbage. The other day, someone went into my chat, but I didn't see it because usually it's just someone like the porn things trolling me. So let's see what I need to do. It's this. Actually, is how I need to do this right there. Okay, right? Because I don't need that for anything right now. Okay, cool. Okay. To tame the one inside who approaches the unknown with a wall of hostility and fear is to understand and love them. Allowing ourselves to view ourselves from an other perspective restores our confidence and lights the way forward on this path. This light quiets the unrealistic fear, fear which was created from the cloth of who we once were. This is a part we hold close, as it is the core of who we have become. We must always give equal time. Stand tall, believe in who you are, become intimate with your fear. Know you, as we are all, a flawed being with a beautiful soul. No action you create is with ill will. Your actions are for one, to create peace and quiet in your being as a whole. And in this, you are kind. Know who you are. Know what you need. You are kind. Know this. You are safe. You can relax. You can breathe. Okay, so what else am I feeling? I want more. Release guilt from release guilt from actions you are learning to control. Your actions are your actions are for one. It's true. I mean, if I didn't care about other people, right? If I didn't feel it when I do things that make me feel uncomfortable, then I don't want to approach things aggressively, right? And I think, yeah, so that's it. And it's up to me. Like, if I didn't care about that, it wouldn't matter how I act, right? Or how I approach things. I want to be kind and approachable and understanding and not fearful, I guess. Or I don't know if people see it as being afraid, though, or if they see it as aggression, right? That's the thing. With me, it's fear is what it is, but it comes off as it's different. I say things abruptly, and my actions are fear-based, which I don't want to keep repeating that, but I mean, I can't, like, I am releasing it, right? But I also need to acknowledge where it's coming from and when it happens. I can't just be like, oh, I am not afraid and I am releasing fear and not acknowledge when it happens and know where it's coming from. That is what I learned over the year doing affirmations, right? Is that I can't just talk myself into something different than I am. I need to feel it, right? I need to feel myself into it, deep within my soul and my being and the core of who I am. And in order to do that, I need to know the core of who I am, right? Which is the things that I'm facing, the person who didn't act in a way that I was necessarily proud of or not proud of, because I don't know for sure, but I I think if I was proud of it, I wouldn't be feeling uncomfortable, right? So clearly, there were things I did. Even in the moment when I was doing it, I tried to pull back a couple times. But then when I did, I got lost in my mind, right? It's just weird. I do better if you just leave me on my own. Like, I know how to do this job, so I'll be good tomorrow. I'll go in. He did show me some stuff, though, that was cool about sweeping down the aisles into one aisle and how to do that. So that's cool. I might have gotten lost with that because it is a big store. So you need to, that's why I would like to have an overhead map of it, but I don't know if they have one. They probably do, though. They should, so I'll see about that. But anyway, that is not today. In this moment, I need to be in what I'm writing instead of, although the reason I'm writing it is because of the way I'm feeling, which is insecure in the way I acted, right? Because I was trying to make and it's funny because it's just like that movie Red Panda. I was trying to make myself bigger than I am because of fear. This is what we do, hence the movie Red Panda. It's really kind of ironic that that movie is coming out because it's pretty appropriate. But anyway, okay, where am I at? Well, it's kind of like the Incredible Hulk, but yeah, I'm gonna actually just play this one over because it's pretty cool, and it's just nature sounds. So, okay. To tame the one inside who approaches the unknown with a wall of hostility and fear is to understand and love them. Allowing ourselves to view ourselves from an other perspective restores our confidence and lights the way forward on this path. I mean, in a realistic way, though, and I think allowing ourselves to view ourselves well, I think viewing ourselves from an other perspective is being, how about getting a, how about this? Minded, how do you, mindedly, okay. Open-mindedly allowing ourselves to view, there we go. No, I did not mean open kindly. Spell check, damn it. Okay. What the? I'm gonna pee again, I swear. Open-mindedly. Oh, it's 3 words? No, come on. Okay. Open-mindedly. There we go.
According to the Free Dictionary, having or showing a mind receptive to new ideas or arguments. 2. Unprejudiced, unbigoted, impartial.
Okay, so it needs to be, oh, come on, come back. Come back to me. It's one word with a hyphen in it. minded. minded. Oh, why? Okay. All right. Open-mindedly allowing ourselves to view ourselves from an other perspective restores our confidence and lights the way forward. Okay, is that a lot? Let's see. I might need to put a period in there somewhere. Okay. To tame the one inside who approaches the unknown with a wall of hostility and fear is to understand and love them. Open-mindedly allowing ourselves to view ourselves from another perspective restores our confidence and lights the way forward on this path. This light quiets the unrealistic fear which was created from the cloth of who we once were. This is a part we hold close, as it is the core of who we have become. We must always give equal time. Stand tall, believe in who you are. Become intimate with your fear. Know you, as we are all, a flawed being with a beautiful soul. No action you create is with ill will. Release guilt from actions you are learning to control, as your actions are for one, to create peace and quiet in your being as a whole. And in this, You are kind. Okay, I like that. I gotta pee. Always gotta pee. Standing up sucks too. Hurts after sitting down. I need to sit standing. Hi. How are you? What's going on, sister? I'm not getting up right now, so you're just gonna have to chill. Chill. Okay. It's gonna be weird with the dogs. Okay. To tame the one inside. You know, it's funny. I was just thinking about this. I used to date this guy. It was a while ago. I lived with him for a while. It was so weird. He bought a house, and I was like, I went to this job. The job that I had when I was waitressing at Cindy's when I first started waiting tables, and the owner Jim told me at one point that girls like me were never anything but waitresses. That I might as well just come to terms with that. And I don't know what he meant by that, but I think it was an insult, right? And it was really stupid because, like, in the same breath, he was telling me how Linda, who was a waitress, was buying a house and how wonderful she was. So I guess girls like me, I don't know. It was weird. It was a mixed weird, but he liked us to come into it. He was weird. He was a perv. We wore short skirts. He was a perv. They were all pervs. I was a young girl and they were all fucking pervs. And that's just that. But anyway, I was dating a guy at that time, and because I remember going into Cindy's and being like, oh yeah, we're buying a house, you know, and we weren't buying a house, he was buying a house. But his big thing was, why do you wash your hands after you go to the bathroom? If you're going to wash your hands, you should wash your hands before you go to the bathroom. And he would say that to me. He would go, well, did you pee all over your hands? And I would be like, well, no. And he would be like, so then why do you wash your hands before you go to or after you go to the bathroom? And I'm like, well, I don't know. He's like, well, you should do it before, right? Anyway, so I kind of see what he meant, because I don't know. I just didn't wash my hands when I went to the bathroom, but I'm at home and it doesn't matter, right? But that's why I was thinking about it, and I just put that all over the internet. If anybody cares to know, when I was at home, I do it when I'm in public though, because gross, right? Okay, you're touching all kinds of public stuff, and I keep my house clean. So anyway, it doesn't matter. To tame the one inside who approaches the unknown with a wall of hostility and fear is to understand and love them. Open-mindedly allowing ourselves to view ourselves from another perspective restores our confidence and lights the way forward on this path. This light quiets the unrealistic fear which was created from the cloth of who we once were. This is a part we hold close. It is at the core of who we have become. We must always give equal time. Stand tall. Believe in who you are. Become intimate with your fear. Know you, as we are all, a flawed being with a beautiful soul. No action you create is with ill will. Release the guilt from actions you are learning to control. As you are. Okay, let's see. Okay, how's this? Okay. Release the guilt from actions you are learning to control. As you are aware, your actions are for one, to create peace and quiet in your being as a whole. And in this, you are kind. And in this you are aware and you are kind, maybe? Let's see. Okay, let me start from the beginning. I might need to move that. Okay. The heat's getting warm. I need to turn it off because or turn it down. I hope I didn't hurt something in my butt when I pulled that muscle the other day. I'm hoping it's just a deep muscle pull. Probably if I had like a really good masseuse. Oh, right there. I could just freaking, that would hurt. That was what freaking Lenny the Lech used to do. He would start with a back massage. Ugh. Oh. Oh, it's okay. Release that. You know, it's funny. I was thinking about it the other day, and I'm like, okay, so he was my landlord and my boss, and I'm like, was I intimidated by him? And I'm like, I would like to think, like, I tell myself, oh, you weren't, but I mean, I don't know that that's true. And I remember one time, him and this one dude, I think I was talking about it before, they had to fix something in my bathroom, and they showed up at like 2 o'clock in the morning to do it. And it's like, uh, that kind of shit, you know, just fuck. I don't know. Okay, I lived with that shit, right? And then he would get me drunk and give me a back rub and take advantage, full advantage of the situation. He was a horrible human being. He was very flawed. I shouldn't say horrible, because there were good qualities in him, and we're all flawed, right? He took advantage of situations he really shouldn't have. Um, but I think that there were good qualities in him. I think that everybody has good and bad qualities. So, yeah, my son does not believe in the death penalty. I'm starting to get there. I have a hard time. If somebody killed him, I would want to kill them. So, yeah, that's all I got to say about that. We'll drop the mic right there. Okay. To tame the one inside who approaches the unknown with a wall of hostility and fear is to understand and love them. Open-mindedly allowing ourselves to view ourselves from another perspective. Oh, I read that totally wrong. Open-mindedly allowing ourselves to view ourselves from another perspective restores our... Okay. Open-mindedly allowing ourselves to view ourselves from another perspective. Right there. Restores our confidence and lights the way forward on this path. This light quiets the unrealistic fear, fear which was created from the cloth of who we once were. This is a part we hold close, as it is the core of who we have become. We must always give equal time. Stand tall, believe in who you are. Become intimate with your fear. Know you, as we are all, a flawed being with a beautiful soul. No action you create is with ill will. Release guilt from actions you are learning to control as you are aware. Your actions are for one. Maybe period. No. No, your actions are for one. To create peace and quiet in your being as a whole. And in this, you are kind. You know who you are. You know what you need. You are... What's going on? I hope he's not on the roof. I've been writing all day. I need to work on my turtle, too. It's okay. Stop. See? Okay, this is fine. This is all falling into place. I just need to be patient. Don't push. There is time. My poor therapist. The other day, I was all, I'm going to have to work 56 hours a week. And she's like, no, you're not. And I'm like, yes, I am. Yes, I am. And she's like, no, you're not. And I'm like, but all my bills. And she's like, if you do that, you're going to hit a wall and it's all just going to get worse. You don't have to, and it's like my little, I don't know who was out in full force being there. I just, sometimes I am so immature. It's true. I hate admitting it, but it's true. Even today, I was totally immature. That's what it was. More than anything, I was really immature. It was like my little freaking teenage badass self that was like, you can't hurt me. I'll get you first. Right? So, but I mean, it's okay. I am moving through my life knowing who I am, right? And I am going to work this job for a while. I'll have a chance to get to know this guy, right? It's not going away anytime soon. So I don't need to worry about the fact that I might have left a bad first impression or a bad taste in his mouth. I know who I am, right? And I do that, I think. I come off, and I know, like I said, I know the Crappy Childhood Fairy has talked about it. Some of the books I've read has talked about it. And people that have been through a lot of trauma do tend to over like compensate by wanting, one way or another, right? I mean, I know I should probably read more. Back up the truck. We are taking one step at a time right now. You are writing, right? And healing. So, and recognizing who you are. Finally, after many, many years. Okay. So, open minding, allowing ourselves. Okay. To tame the one inside who approaches the unknown with a wall of hostility and fear is to understand and love them. Open mindedly allowing ourselves to view ourselves from another perspective restores our confidence and lights the way forward on this path. Open mindedly allowing ourselves to view ourselves from another perspective restores our confidence and lights the way forward on this path. This light quiets the unrealistic fear which was created from the cloth of who we once were. This is a part we hold close, as it is the core of who we have become. We must always give equal time. Stand tall, believe in who you are. Become intimate with your fear. Know you, as we are all, a flawed being with a beautiful soul. No action you create is with ill will. Release guilt from actions you are learning to control. As you are aware, you know your actions are for one, to create peace and quiet in your being as a whole. And in this, you are kind. You know who you are. You know what you need. You are kind. Know this. Okay, I like it. I like it a lot. How long is it? Let's time it. Let's slow it down. Put it to some music. Find some music. Right now, let's just see how it is to nature sounds. This is a beautiful video. I need a sit-stand desk really bad, though, so I can stand up and stretch. My body hurts when I sit too much. Okay. All right, so let's time this. All right, let's slow it down. Okay. Today is February 26, 2022. It's Saturday. I've been writing every day for a little bit now. Well, for 3 days. I think 3 or 4 days. So anyway, I don't know how long I'll continue to be able to write every day, but I'm doing it right now. Things are working out to where it looks like I'll be able to do it for a while, and I'm grateful for that. So anyway, this is my latest. It is, I think this is an upbeat IME type one, not a more dark one. So anyway, okay. To tame the one inside who approaches the unknown with a wall of hostility and fear is to understand and love them. Open-mindedly allowing ourselves to view ourselves from another perspective restores our confidence and lights the way forward on this path. This light quiets the unrealistic fear which was created from the cloth of who we once were. This is a part we hold close, as it is the core of who we have become. We must always give equal time. Stand tall, believe in who you are. Become intimate with your fears. Know you, as we are all, a flawed being with a beautiful soul. No action you create is with ill will. Release the guilt from actions you are learning to control, as you are aware. Know your actions are for one, to create peace and quiet in your being as a whole. And in this, you are kind. You know who you are. You know what you need. You are kind. Know this. You are safe. You can relax. You can breathe. 2 minutes. That's not too bad, and I can slow it down a little. I like it. I like it a lot. So but I want to add to it. What else am I feeling? I also want to Be able to let go of, like, release guilt. Release guilt. Release guilt of all forms. Release guilt. Release. Release. Release the unease you. Release the unease. So acknowledge. I'm going to change this and release all discomfort. I'm going to change this, but whatever. I always change it. Stemming from acknowledge and release this acknowledge and release. Let's see. I don't want that. Acknowledge. I want to be able to feel it. I want to know it's there. I want to acknowledge that it's like my actions, right? It's my actions. This discomfort I'm feeling is from my actions, not from anybody else's, right? Acknowledge and release the discomfort you may hold stems from your actions, knowing these are knowing you are aware. You are aware. Practicing, not practicing. What's another word for practicing? I'm thinking of implementing the knowledge you are gaining, the knowledge you are gaining in each forward you. I'm going to change that to 2, but okay. Okay. To tame the one inside who approaches the unknown with a wall of hostility and fear is to understand and love them. Open-mindedly allowing ourselves to view ourselves from another perspective restores our confidence and lights the way forward on this path. This light quiets the unrealistic fear which was created from the cloth of who we once were. This is a part we hold close, as it is the core of who we have become. We must always give equal time. Stand tall, believe in who you are, become intimate with your fears. Know you, as we are all, a flawed being with a beautiful soul. No action you create is with ill will. Acknowledge and release the discomfort you may hold, stemming from your actions, knowing you are aware, implementing the knowledge you are gaining in each step forward you take, knowing your actions are for one, to create a peace and quiet in the depths of my soul. Because I don't want to feel discomfort anymore, right? I don't want to feel discomfort for my actions because I am afraid. And I am approaching things with fear, right? And I am approaching, okay. To tame the one inside who approaches the unknown with a wall of hostility and fear is to understand and love them. Open-mindedly allowing ourselves to view ourselves from another perspective restores our confidence and lights the way forward on this path. And lights our way forward, right? Our way. Okay. To tame the one inside who approaches the unknown with a wall of hostility and fear is to understand and love them. Open-mindedly allowing ourselves to view ourselves from another perspective restores our confidence and lights our way forward on this path. To this light, I guess I don't need to say this light also. Obviously, it's a light, and okay, so that's too far. Okay. To tame the one inside who approaches the unknown with a wall of hostility and fear is to understand and love them. Open-mindedly allowing ourselves to view ourselves from another perspective restores our confidence and lights our way forward on this path. This light quiets the unrealistic fear which was created from the cloth of who we once were. This is a part we hold close, as it is the core of who we have become. We must always give equal time. Stand tall, believe in who you are, become intimate with your fears. Know you, as we are all a flawed being with a beautiful soul. No action you create is with ill will. Acknowledge and release the discomfort you may hold stemming from your actions. The discomfort stemming from your actions you may hold. There we go. X. The discomfort which stems from your actions Okay, there we go. Acknowledge and release the discomfort which stems from your actions, knowing you are aware, implementing the knowledge you are gaining in each step forward you take, knowing your actions are for one, to create a peace and quiet in the depths of your being as a whole. And in this you are kind. Know who you are. Know what you need. Okay, so okay. To tame the one inside who approaches the unknown with a wall of hostility and fear is to understand and love them. Open-mindedly allowing ourselves to view ourselves from another perspective. Okay, and then end it right there, I think. Okay, wait, how about here? Okay. So I'm going to take this, I'm going to copy this, and I'm going to put this here. I'm going to put a period there. I'm going to put this here. I'm going to copy and I'm going to read it again. And then I think I'm done. Then I think I'm going to record it. Okay. Oh, there. Okay. At least I'm not having issues today. Of course, I don't have my dictionary, whatever it is, over here on the side out. That was just insane. Okay. Okay. I don't even know if I'm still streaming. It looks like I am. Okay. I've been streaming for a while, 3 hours. That's okay. I'm writing, so it's okay. I'm writing. Okay. And I'm getting it out, so that's what I need to do. To tame the one inside who I was going to pee. Okay. I'm just checking with one of my cleaning jobs to make sure I get paid. I want to get 2 paychecks from this guy before I trust him. I don't trust anyone. My trust freaking issues, but can we not over here to make sure that I get like paid for the right time? Because I'm not like clocking in anywhere. I'm just spending 2 hours a day. Same with this other one. I'm just spending 2 hours a day. But he told me when to give him my time and stuff. So anyway, whatever. Okay. Here. Okay. I'm writing right now, not. Okay. To tame the one inside who approaches the unknown with a wall of hostility and fear is to understand and love them. Open-mindedly allowing ourselves to view ourselves from another perspective restores our confidence and lights our way forward on this path. This light quiets the unreal. So my mind just went to cleaning my room looking for my damn Social Security card instead of what I'm doing, and I would rather that not have happened. Ugh. Actually, all I need to do is find keys from my damn lockbox. There it is. Nope, that's not it. Anyway, okay. Alright. To tame the one inside who approaches the unknown with a wall of hostility and fear is to understand and love them. Open-mindedly allowing ourselves to view ourselves from another perspective restores our confidence and lights our way forward on this path. This light quiets the unrealistic fear which was created from the cloth of who we once were. This is a part we hold close, as it is the core of who we have become. It's almost like I don't even have to read this to say it. It's weird. It's fucking weird. My mind's weird. I want to know where my freaking Social Security card is, though. And I know it's just, I mean, it's like, obviously it's here somewhere. I stuffed it somewhere in this room. So the fact that I'm like, oh, I just found it. Dun-dun-dun. There we go. Makes me happy. Now I don't have to worry about anything because I just found it. So I can send him a picture of that. Okay. To tame the one inside who approaches the unknown with a wall of hostility and fear is to understand and love them. Open-mindedly allowing ourselves to view ourselves from another perspective restores our confidence and lights our way forward on this path. This light quiets the unrealistic fear which was created from the cloth of who we once were. This is a part we hold close, as it is the core of who we have become. We must always give equal time. I can't believe I remembered where I put that. I'm just like, it's funny. I am so grateful that it's like when I allow myself to not freak the fuck out over shit, where I like, oh my God, where's my Social Security card? I know it's here somewhere. What did I do with it? Oh, you're so dumb, because that's normally, or how in the past I can see me, my mind processing things that way. So I just want to be laid back. I'm so tired of like being a multitasker. I just don't want to anymore. Excuse me, I'm tired of it, and I just over it. Okay. To tame the one inside who approaches the unknown with a wall of hostility and fear is to understand and love them. Open-mindedly allowing ourselves to view ourselves from another perspective restores our confidence and lights our way forward on this path. This light quiets the unrealistic fear You know what's funny though? I'm going to stop reading for a second because another thing that I'm feeling kind of bad about is like turning the hospital down. I felt bad about that because they were so sure I was going to take the job because I had told them that I would work. Well, actually, here's the deal though. When I talked to her and said that I would take weekends, she said, we'll send you paperwork and you can decide whether or not you want to stay. Well, they didn't. They sent me something that said, and I talked about this. It said, thank you for applying. And then it said, good luck in your job search. But it didn't say whether or not they were accepting my, anything. That was it. It was just, thank you for applying. Good luck in your job search. So I knew there was something missing in there, right? So I thought to myself at the time, they're going to offer you 3 days a week. I knew they were. And they did. I knew they were, right? But the thing is had they done what they said they were gonna do instead of what they did, I wouldn't have been checking Craigslist and wouldn't have found the job that I found. So I'm glad they did what they did because I'm better off working at Ross where I can just put in my, because like the tinnitus is really a factor. Like having this constant in my head is a factor. And I don't know that being around the loud noises there and all that. Like, I think I don't know that being around so much action is really good for me. Like being in Ross actually is it's a lot, but all I have to do is worry about the floors and empty the garbages and like clean the bathrooms like on the outsides. I don't have to worry about trying to put clothes away and stuff. Oh my god, I would be wandering through the store lost for days. I just can't. It's too much. It's just like when I was working at what is it, Joann's. Oh my god, putting shit away in that store. It was just so much stuff, and it's like to the ceilings of stuff, and it's just like, oh my god. My room right now, this room looks like it, but it's my stuff, right? It's different. Hi, dog. Yeah, we're not playing. I'm writing. I'm almost done though. We'll go out in a little bit. I know. It's okay. We'll go out in a little bit. We don't have to do anything right now though, so chill. I do need to get 10 more hours of work somewhere. Okay, 10 more hours, 10 more hours, 10 more hours, $700 more dollars a month. $700 more dollars a month. I need to generate $700 more dollars. Well, at least. My creativity and talents are generating more than enough prosperity. I guess I shouldn't be a abrasive bitch though. That doesn't help, does it? That's okay. I mean, anything useful that I can get out of being kind. This wow, that's not how I meant that. I did not mean that. Anything useful I can get out of being kind to people. That sounded really harsh. What I meant was, I am trying to make connections. Any connections I'm gonna make are gonna not be made. Like even if my first impression is a bad impression, I know who I am, right? And I know the work that I do, and I know that when they ask Ross how I'm doing, they actually what happened. Actually, what happened? Maybe this is what happened. Maybe this is where I don't know. At one point, and I swear this is what I heard. I heard her say, I had mopped an area, and she said, "Yeah, I was watching her mop back there. That's probably the first time that has been mopped in months, right?" And what he said to me, she said, was she was watching him in the cameras, and where he was mopping was the first time it had been mopped in months. So I was thinking, well, maybe that was what she said, was I was watching you, but I missed the whole camera part. So I really think that I'm right in what I heard, right? Because I'm pretty sure I had, because I do that. I clean. I'm good at this. It's like he was telling me today, this is not who I am, right? He was like, well, it'll get to a point where it'll take you less time. And then when it takes you less time, we're still paying you for a couple hours. You don't have to do, right? Whereas I will at least, like that might be, but if it's not done up to my standards, I will spend the full 2 hours, and my standards can be kind of high. There was stuff that I saw today that we missed that I would get, right? And I'm not saying anything about him missing it. He was kind of training me, and it was distracting, and I was distracting. And so it's not, that's got nothing to do with it. It's that me personally, there were things I saw that we missed that I would get, right? So I know that when it comes down to it, that will get back to them. And that's all that matters. The way that I acted today does not matter. I am working through some shit, People are not their words, they're their actions. And I need to remember that too. I am learning. So that's all I can say. I'm learning. Damn it. Okay. I'm so glad I found my social security card and I don't have to worry about it. I'm so glad I remembered. I'm like, oh, that's where I'd probably put it. And I walked over and I'm like, oh, guess what? That's where you did put it. Not probably. All right. I'm going to go in my living room for a minute. I'll be right back. I'm going to read this and record it, and then I'm going to work on my turtle. I have to get up early in the morning, but it's really not a big deal to get up at like 4 or 4:30 because I don't sleep anyway. So if I get up at 4 or 4:30 and go to work, I'm home by 9:30, I'm done for the day, right? And then I could go like straight to UPS during the week and be done by noon. Be done working for the day by noon. Be done working for the day by noon. I mean, I know I have to get up at 4, but I don't sleep anyway. What's that? 8 o'clock? 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4. So if I go to bed at 9 and actually sleep some solid hours, that gives me a really good full day to get some shit done. Get artwork done, because this is cleaning. So all this stuff that I'm going through my head with this dude, like this one little encounter with somebody in my head is like overplaying it, and picking apart and going through everything I did and my behaviors, right? That happens to me all the time. So I need interactions with people in very small doses, or my brain will not function properly. I have come to this conclusion. And it's mostly because I'm starting to really let myself feel what I'm feeling and understand where it's coming from. I'm really tired of being mad, and I'm tired of blaming other people, right? So in order to move forward from that, I need to feel what I'm feeling and understand where it's coming from, especially because being mad, right? Like, I can see me in the past, this interaction with this guy being like, yeah, well, he was, and that's why I was. And it's like, that is not the case, you know? So, and I guess my biggest thing is that, like I said, I feel like I went over his head to his boss to talk about, I don't know, I guess I felt like a camaraderie that wasn't there, like a comfort that wasn't there, maybe. I don't know, it doesn't really matter. I'm over analyzing it, which is why it's good that I'm not going to be out there a lot, because I'll just overanalyze shit to death and go fucking crazy. That said, if I'm writing when I'm overanalyzing it, that's good too, which is why small doses. Okay. To tame the one inside who approaches the unknown with a wall of hostility and fear. Ah, that was bad. Okay. To tame the one inside who approaches the unknown with a wall of hostility and fear is to understand and love them. Open-mindedly allowing ourselves to view ourselves from another perspective restores our confidence and lights our way forward on this path. This light quiets the unrealistic fear which was created from the cloth of who we once were. This is a part we hold close, as it is the core of who we have become. We must always give equal time. Stand tall. Believe in who you are. Become intimate with your fear. Know you, as we are all, a flawed being with a beautiful soul. No action you created is with ill will. Acknowledge and release the discomfort which stems from your actions, knowing you are aware. Implementing the knowledge you are gaining in each step forward you take. In each step forward. In each step you take forward, in each step you are. Get rid of that. Okay. Implementing the knowledge you are gaining in each step you are taking for. Implementing the knowledge you are gaining with each step you are taking forward. Knowing your actions are for one, to create a peace and quiet. in. I put in twice. Freezing. I turned the heat off, I forgot. Or turned it down a lot. Okay. Okay. Acknowledge and release the discomfort which stems from your actions, knowing you are aware. Implementing the knowledge you are gaining with each step you are taking forward. Knowing your actions are for one, to create a peace and quiet in the depths of your being as a whole. And in this, you are kind. You know who you are. You know what you need. You are kind. To tame the one inside who approaches the unknown with a wall of hostility and fear is to understand and... Okay, so I did that at the end. Okay. Okay, so my butt hurts. I'm gonna have to stop soon. I wish I had no. It doesn't matter though. Even before I pulled my muscle, it's hard for me to sit. I can't believe I did it for as long as I did. I sat on my ass for years. Okay. To tame the one inside who approaches the unknown with a wall of hostility and fear is to understand and love them. Open mindedly, allowing ourselves to view ourselves from another perspective restores our confidence and lights our way forward on this path. This light quiets the unrealistic fear which was created from the cloth of who we once were. This is a part we hold close, as it is the core of who we have become. We must always give equal time. Stand tall, believe in who you are, become intimate with your fears. Know you, as we are all, a flawed being with a beautiful soul. No action you create is with ill will. Acknowledge and release the discomfort which stems from your actions, knowing you are aware. Implementing the knowledge you are gaining with each step you are taking forward. Knowing, know, acknowledge, okay. Know your actions are for one to know your actions are for one to create a peace and quiet in the depths of your being as a whole. To the depths of your being, to, not to the depths of your being. I want to do something different than as a whole. To the depths of your being. To the depths of your being as a whole. What's another word for whole? I don't know. For some reason, I don't like the way that sounds. Another word for whole. My ass hurts so bad. I know I'm sitting all sideways and trying to stretch it unabridged. Fuck. Full, complete, intact, one piece. Unabridged. Let's see how that sounds. I need to stop and get up and start standing, working. I can't sit. My ass hurts. I could kneel, maybe. I could stand like this. Okay. Okay. Let's see. To tame the one inside who approaches the unknown with a wall of hostility and fear is to understand and love them. Open-mindedly, allowing ourselves to view ourselves from another perspective restores our confidence and lights our way forward on this path. This light quiets the unrealistic fear which was created from the cloth of who we once were. This is a part we hold close, as it is the core of who we have become. We must always give equal time. Stand tall, believe in who you are, become intimate with your fear. Know you, as we are all, a flawed being with a beautiful soul. No action you create is with ill will. Acknowledge and release the discomfort which stems from your actions, knowing you are aware. Implementing the knowledge you are gaining with each step you are taking forward, knowing your actions are for one, to create a peace and quiet to the depths of your being. To create a peace and quiet to the depths of your being as a whole. And in this, you are kind. To the depths of your whole being. To the depths of your whole being. Does that sound okay? Or is that too? Let me see. Acknowledge and release the discomfort which stems from your actions, knowing you are aware, implementing the knowledge you are gaining with each step you are taking forward, knowing your actions are for one, to create a peace and quiet to the depths of your whole being, and in this you are kind. You know who you are. You know what you need. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna call. Oh my god, I'm gonna try to. That was a cough and a sneeze. I'm glad I got my sound turned down before that happened. That happens a lot here. Like there's something in the air. It's been happening ever since I moved here. My doggies want to go out again. They've already been out. They're so spoiled. So let's see. That's okay though, because I need to take them out and play with them and stuff. I don't know. I think my son gets off at 4. I think. Clear all. What am I doing? Okay. Okay. So let's see how this sounds. Okay. And I should probably find some music to put with it. Okay. To tame the one inside who approaches the unknown with a wall of hostility and fear is to understand and love them. Open-mindedly allowing ourselves to view from another perspective restores our confidence and lights our way forward on this path. This light quiets the unrealistic fear, fear which was created from the cloth of who we once were. This is a part we hold close, as it is the core of who we have become. We must always give equal time. Stand tall, believe in who you are, become intimate with your fears. Know you, as we all are, a flawed being with a beautiful soul. What is happening? She's ill, okay? Dog. No action you create is with ill will. Acknowledge, I can't really tape with my dogs in here eating bones. Okay. Okay. Acknowledge and release the it's okay. I'm gonna, anyway, whatever. Okay. So I'm gonna do to tame the hostile one inside, yeah? Do I want to use the word hostile? I don't know. That sounds really bad. I don't want to say I was super hostile, but I was. Let's do another word for hostile. The malice, the antagonist, the spiteful one. What's what's this?
Enmity.
Enmity. So to tame the one inside who approaches the unknown with a wall of enmity. 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 I'm going to use that word. Okay. Okay. To tame the one inside who approaches the unknown with a wall of enmity and fear is to understand and love them. Open-mindedly, allowing ourselves to view ourselves from another perspective. Enmity. 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 Okay. And it's tinnitus.
Tinnitus.
Tinnitus. Tinnitus. Sounds so sexy. Okay. Enmity. It's enmity. Enmity. Okay. So to tame the enmity, right? Is enmity, can it be inside? I believe so, yes. Copy. There we go. Okay. To tame the one inside who approaches the unknown with a wall of enmity and fear is to understand and love them. So let's do enmity one more time and make sure it's appropriate. And just define. Enmity. The state of feeling of being actively opposed. Okay, so to tame the one inside who approaches the unknown with a wall of enmity and fear is to understand and love them. Open-mindedly allowing ourselves to view ourselves from another perspective restores our confidence and lights our way forward on this path. This light quiets the unrealistic fear which was created from the cloth of who we once were. This is a part we hold close, as it is the core of who we have become. We must always give equal time. Stand tall, believe in who you are. Become intimate with your fears. Know you, as we are all, a flawed being with a beautiful soul. No action you create is with ill will. Acknowledge and release the discomfort which stems from your actions, knowing you are aware. Implementing the knowledge you are gaining with each step you are taking forward. Knowing your actions are for one, to create a peace and quiet in the depths of your whole being, and in this, you are kind. I'm just going to do period, and I'm going to just do comma. I'm not going to say, okay. So let me say, know your actions are for one, to create a peace and quiet in the depths of your whole being. In this you are kind. You know who you are. You know what you need. You are kind. In all, you strive to tame the one inside who approaches the unknown with a wall of enmity. Enmity. That's with a wall of enmity and fear. Okay. Knowing. Confirming, knowing, affirming. Wait. Whoa. What am I doing? In all, comma, you strive to tame the one inside who approaches the unknown with a wall of enmity and fear. Affirming. Affirming. Oh, wait. Okay, wait, that's why you changed that. So I need to fix that. Okay. In all, let's see. In the end, working toward, practicing to tame, practicing to tame, right? Practicing, practicing, right? Practicing Explore. Yeah, last time I explored, that's what happened. I had the stupid thing open. Actively engage. Okay, yes. Okay, so practicing, practicing, practicing to tame. That's not practicing. Okay, okay. Where am I? I'm almost done with this. Now I'm stuck. You know, you know who you are. You know what you need. You are kind. Practicing. What did I have before that? Because that doesn't fit. Oh, okay. And always strive. I don't like that either. I don't want striving. Practicing working. Um, because it's from the beginning. To tame the one inside who approaches in. Okay, so I need to not put that there. Okay, so I need to end this without that. Okay, let's see. But I want to put, so maybe that's it right there. To tame, okay, so let's see how it sounds with some music, even though my dog's going to be chewing on the phone the whole time. So, you know, that's cool. Okay, let's see. And, oh gosh, am I at the end? Nope, not yet. Okay, I don't have any music with this though. I don't even know if you can hear it. Let's go here. Let's see, what kind of music would this go with? I'm thinking like, let's try this one. I think yes, okay. I think, we'll see. To tame the one inside who approaches the unknown with a wall of enmity. What is the problem? What's happening? I know, but it's not always all about you. I know you think it is. I know. Okay. So I don't know how this sounds with this or not, or if I should do these with like just nature sounds, because these are more poems than. To tame the one inside who approaches the unknown with a wall of enmity and fear is to understand and love them. Open-mindedly, allowing ourselves to view ourselves from another perspective restores. Open-mindedly, like, need like a pause there. So it needs to be like a pause. What do I do? I don't. Open-mindedly, allowing ourselves to view ourselves from another perspective restores our confidence and lights our way forward on this path. This light quiets the unrealistic fear which was created from the cloth of who we once were. This is a part we hold close, as it is. This is a part we hold close, as it is the core of who we have become. We must always give equal time. Stand tall, believe in who you are, become intimate with your fears. Know you, as we are all, a flawed being is a beautiful soul. No action you create is with ill will. Acknowledge and release the discomfort which stems from your actions, knowing you are aware. Implementing the knowledge you are gaining with each step you are taking forward. Know your actions are for one, to create a peace and quiet to the depths of your whole being. In this, you are kind. You know who you are. Know what you need. You are kind. Know in this, you are safe. You can relax. You can breathe. So I think it's fine. I just think that the music needs to be really, really turned down. But I do like to have the music anyway. I really like his rhythms. In my thought is, like, for me the sounds, of the repetition sometimes. Like it will be in my head throughout the day, and with it are the words, right? And they're the positive words. And I noticed the other day I was dancing to some of his music, which was really cool. So I would like record this, but my dog is chewing on a bone over there. I think I'm done writing though, and I've been on here for almost 4 freaking hours, so I really need to get some other stuff done besides this. But I'm going to read it one more time, and then I'm going to do something else. Okay. To tame, and that's funny because it's enmity, right? And people would think it's enemy, but it's not. It's enmity, right? Oh, that's interesting. I did not even make the association with the fact that it does kind of look like enemy. And enemy is E-N-E. So enemy is E-N-E-M-Y, and this is E-N-M-I-T-Y. So it's different, but it's close, right? Which I think is kind of cool, actually. So to tame the enmity inside, to tame the one inside who approaches the unknown with a wall of enmity and fear, is to understand and love them. Open-mindedly allowing ourselves to view ourselves from another perspective. See, I blew it there. Open-mindedly allowing ourselves to view ourselves from another perspective restores our confidence and lights our way forward on this path. This light quiets the unrealistic fear which was created from the cloth of who we once were. This is a part we hold close, as it is the core of who we have become. We must always give equal time. Stand tall, believe in who you are, become intimate with your fears. Know you, as we are all, a flawed being with a beautiful soul. No action you create is with ill will. Acknowledge and release the discomfort which stems from your actions, knowing you are aware, implementing the knowledge you are gaining with each step you are taking forward. Know your actions are for one, to create a peace and quiet to the depths of your whole being. In this, you are kind. You know who you are. You know what you need. You are kind. Know this. You are safe. You can relax. You can breathe. Okay, so I'm going to record this even though my dog is freaking over here chewing a bone, because whatever. And then I'm going to put it out with the words, because hopefully I got to record some good ones. Like I can put a bunch of these together and without me in the thing. I'm getting my shit together for some pain. Then I'm going to record this, and then I'm going to go work on some other stuff. My butt hurts. Hi, what's going on? Huh? What's happening? Yeah, I think I have a bladder infection. I need to drink a shit ton more water. Okay. All right. So somewhere in here, no, my boobs are not. Generally, discomfort stems from your actions, knowing you are aware of the need to slow the fuck down to slow down. But I want to put this knowing you are aware growing. Growing. Just that is good enough. Okay, I think it might be wrong. Okay, let's see. Acknowledge and release the discomfort which stems from your actions, knowing you are aware. Growing. Implementing the knowledge you are gaining with each step you are taking forward. That's where I should put growing. Okay, so let's get rid of this. Okay, let's see. Acknowledge and release the discomfort which stems from your actions, knowing you are aware. Implementing the knowledge you are gaining with each step you are taking forward. Now, acknowledge and release the discomfort. I don't want it to be just acknowledge and release. I want it to be acknowledge, release, and work on changing it, right? And practice change. And practice change. Acknowledge, release. Acknowledge and release the discomfort which stems from your actions, knowing you are aware. And practicing change. I see I tried this before. It didn't. And in the process of change, right? Okay, wait. Acknowledge and release the discomfort which stems from your actions, knowing you are aware and practicing change. Implementing the knowledge you are gaining with each step you are taking forward. And practicing change there. Okay, that'll work. Okay, so let's go Control X. Okay, put a period here, back there, period. Okay, and okay. And put this Control V. Okay, let's see how this sounds. Okay. Acknowledge and release the discomfort which stems from your actions, knowing you are aware. Implementing the knowledge you are gaining with each step you are taking forward and practicing change. My dogs are being a pain in my ass. I don't know what they're barking at. I'm not wearing a crown. I need to fix my hat. I can wear this crown, even though I'm almost done. At least they're not in here chewing, so I guess I can record something real quick. Here, I'll put on my crown. Let's go back to the beach. Okay. All right. Pretend like I had long hair, right? Whatever. Okay. Let's see. Now, this all stems from feelings about things that I don't even know for sure, like things that I'm thinking that might not even be true because my mind is like that way, right? So it feels good to just write about it. Okay, so to tame the enmity inside, to tame the enmity inside, to tame the one inside who approaches the unknown with a wall of enmity and fear is to understand and love them. Open-mindedly, okay, wait, I'm going to record. Is my crown okay? Whatever. Who gives a shit? Okay, it's up right now. It's going down too far is the problem. There we go. I'll just put it up like that. Okay. So do we have music or what do we got here? Okay, let's see how this works. Okay, start recording. Today is Saturday, February 26, 2022. I have been writing some stuff, so this isn't really an I am thing. It's just something I'm writing. I am working on getting some I am stuff together too to put out, but I've been like trying to figure out work and all kinds of weird stuff, and I've been working through a lot of stuff because I'm like, well, I've got a lot of stuff to work through, right? As I think do a lot of us. But anyway, so I wrote this. This is called, I wrote this today. This is kind of how I was feeling today. So, and this is called To Tame the Enmity Inside. So that is ENMITY is the word. And It's another word for hostility, really. I just like the way it sounds better. So anyway, this is called To Tame the Enmity Inside. To tame the one inside who approaches the unknown with a wall of enmity and fear is to understand and love them. Open-mindedly allowing ourselves to view ourselves from another perspective restores our confidence and lights our way forward on this path. This light quiets the unrealistic fear which was created from the cost of who we once were. This is a part we hold close, as it is the core of who we have become. We must always give equal time. Stand tall, believe in who you are. Become intimate with your fears. Know you, as we are all, a flawed being with a beautiful soul. No action you create is with ill will. Acknowledge and release the discomfort which stems from your actions, knowing you are aware. Implementing the knowledge you are gaining with each step you are taking. Practicing change. Knowing your actions are for one, to create a peace and quiet to the depths of your whole being. In this, you are kind. You know who you are. You know what you need. You are kind. Know this. You are safe. You can relax. You can breathe. I am holding myself tall, core strong, shoulders relaxed, head high, and mind's eye open. I hold my hands to my heart and feel the warmth and the life force that generate inside of me. I am radiating positivity, gratitude, and love into the universe. I am grateful. I am grateful for all that I am. I am grateful for all that I have yet to be. And I am grateful for you, beautiful soul. My lips are so chapped. Anyway, thanks for joining me on this journey. I really need to get off and get some stuff done. So I am going to go. Peace out, beautiful soul.